How is Egyptian Gods doing at the moment? They are doing Platinum 3. I've mainly been playing the Ra going second one. Win-win, loss. Last time we've had an update. We're on 2-win streak at the moment. It's kind of fun. So I think we might start with Ra, then go to Slifer, and then finish on Obelisk, because Obelisk is the one I feel like has the funkiest time. But before we do that, a brand new update is here. We've got a new ban list, which is just some cards been hit prior to this new pack coming out. A dance dedicated, what's it called? To the heavens. This is not the right booster pack. Sorry. Where is it? Where's the new one? Oh, there it is. This one. The Epical Predators. We've got a brand new D-Dimensional King Arc Crisis, which I've just realized why I played a DDD player earlier, but I don't think he got this monster out. Megalith got a new card. That is actually a really weird looking card. The color looks weird. Looks sick though. Really cool. And then we've got the new Yummy stuff. I hear Yummy is going to be the most broken thing now. Sulfur Cord. I actually would like to play Sulfur Cord at some point. Probably now would be the best time, but Gorgon. Cool looking monster. I like it. Has she got a robot arm? Is that... Yeah, she got a robot arm. Sick. So yeah, so I think we might play Yummy. Potentially. To know that, how about we pick up the binder? Fun fact, as somebody's already pointed out, this is the only binder that is currently out that doesn't have alternate artworks in, so it's actually completable. So let's see how we do. Okay, should we do them one at a time? Let's do them one at a time. That DDDD card is the one I want to see summoned. I'm sure someone will summon it against us, don't you worry. Sod's Law, we get nothing. I reckon's what's going to happen. Not one Yummy. That's, you are. I believe, though. I'm going to DD. I actually have no idea how Yummy works. Mitsurugi Yummy is going to be tier 1. I believe you as well. Cupsy Yummy Way. They look so stupid. I like it. It's cute. Lolipo Yummy Way. So the synchros are called Yummy Ways. Who's this? Who's this? Does that have a sinister tone to it? Let's go together. Dragona Gamer, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yo, you still on that gym grind at the moment? I'm not at the moment, Lavoko. Thank you very much for the sub for the 2 months, by the way. I really appreciate it. The Christmas period, I always fall out of the habit. I was doing well until probably like the week before Christmas, and it's all fell apart, but I'm probably going to jump on it very soon. I've tore through all those Christmas chocolates and crisps and stuff I've been given, so we can try and get back onto the healthy eating again scheme. Oh, Orcrust didn't have any alternate artworks. I apologize. Sorry, Orcrust. Can I just point out I haven't had a single ultra rare? Celeversal, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello, hello. Sulfur Cord. Sulfur Cord Happiness, that's the new card. There you go. We officially didn't pull a single Yummy card in a Yummy 10 pack. Oh god. So you're telling me, so when I go to my collector's file, let's see how many cards we pulled. Four. Normal, normal, rare. So what didn't we pull? Ultra rare, super rare, ultra rare. Oh my god. How many ultra rares are in this one? 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that 4? Yummy is all or nothing. Oh my god. These binders look diabolical not being complete. All the completed ones are at the start. Alternate artwork ruined it. Alternate artwork ruined it. Alternate artwork ruined it. I'll try and finish it, sure. Okay, so next time, baby, we'll try that. For now, I do want to see how we do with our last day of Wing, Dragon of Ra, Slifer the Sky Dragon, Obelisk the Tormentor. So we'll see how things go. I've messed with the decks a little bit. Not too much. I feel like these are the best versions that I'm willing to play. All three of them are sarcophagus versions, which I think is fine with all three. I think the only problem with the sarcophagus stuff is, yeah, with Slifer, you ruin any kind of hand advantage you have, but most of the time, I'm not trying to hard summon Slifer. I'm trying to summon it through the trap, so it's okay, because you draw 6 anyway. Ra can be kind of sucky because it's a going second deck, rather than Slifer going first. And while tributing 3 monsters is great with Spear mode, sometimes I find it difficult. Oh, I keep meaning... Remind me to mess with the extra deck in a minute as well. I need to faff with some stuff. You're going to face Yummy a lot. I still haven't seen it yet. If this is Malice and I've got Meowls in hand, that's actually amazing. It's not. It's Hero Special Summon a little bit from the grave, actually. Ancient Chant lets me add a Sphere mode, I think. Actually, I don't know if that's true, does it? I think it does. But it doesn't matter, we got Soul Crossing. Makes a board. He shouldn't have any negates unless he's playing the evil hero stuff. Soul Crossing, ruin his day. Raigeki is huge for countering Yummy. To be fair, if I was going to take anything out of this deck, I'd probably take the Meowls out for a Raigeki. You can special summon a Vision Hero. Shkreli Gamer, thank you for saying you enjoy the videos. Appreciate it. I got a new video coming out on Monday. It's going to be a dual analysis. And it's going to be the OG series again. Isn't the only summon from Graveyard Cross Crusader? Cross Crusader and Destiny Hero Malicious. And then if they summon anything from Banish as well, I guess. That's the best we can do. Malicious summons from deck. Oh god, yeah, you're right. Yeah, you are right. Oh no. For some reason I thought Malicious summoned from grave. Meows might be kind of dead here then. I guess if he plays the evil hero stuff, Celestia summons from grave. We're kind of screwed if Celestia comes to the field. There you go. This is our one and only draw unless he's got an Ash. Would he Ash a Meowls just for one draw? That would make Malicious 10 times worse. Oh, call by the grave for one draw? I think that's kind of good. At least I don't have to deal with it. I think the plan is Jabate with Walls of the Imperial Tomb. Then use Imset's effect to Jabate again. Then use Ancient Chant. Then use Soul Cross. Then use Ancient Chant's effect in the grave. Then use Soul Crossing. Hopefully attack for game after that. But we shall see. Meows is the only Mulcharmy that doesn't cook heroes. Normal special summon from hand would have been good. Special summon from extra deck or deck would have been very good. I probably would have decked myself out though. So it's kind of a good thing. Are you going to play Yummy? I am. I think I'm going to play it on the next stream. So I'm hoping we can play against it a couple times just to see how insanely powerful it is. So then I can jump on it. I mean, depending on how quickly we tear through like 15 duels with my 3 Egyptian God card decks, maybe we could try and build a little bit of Yummy, throw a Slifer or something in there, and see how things go. Well, how would you like summarize? What does Yummy do? What's it all about? Is it like synchro summoning during the opponent's turn? Is it about making rank 3s, synchro 2s? Is it about getting lots of attack points? Is it through wearing down your opponent? You really underestimate how hard it is to summon 35 times from the deck or extra deck. I don't know. With Hero, I feel like they could do it. Synchro during opponent's turn and summoning in little guys. Oh. Sam needs to go and harvest the kidney or 3 before he can afford full yummy package. To be fair, I actually have 300 ultra rare crafting material. So I can make 10 URs. And luckily some of the yummy cards are already banned, like limited. So that could help. My man is going to have some negates. He's going for the negate version. Or the turn skip version. He's doing something that I don't like. Overfusion? That's a sick card. Target a face-up monster on the field. Reveal 1 elemental hero, Neospatian, or level 10 monster from your hand, deck, or extra deck. And the targeted monster's name can be treated as a real monster. Did he use that, or did he just dump it in the grave? He did. It's kind of sick. 300 isn't enough? What? How many URs? I'll Google it. I'll Google it. How many URs are in a Mulchami deck? Mulchami. Master Duel meta. Tier list. I don't think they're probably on the tiers yet. Yeah, too soon. Top decks. Sulfur Cord Yummy. Yummy. Pure Yummy builds. 1 ultra rare Cookie Yummy. 2 Cupsy Yummies. I don't mind about SRs. SRs are cheap. Only 1 Marshmallow Yummy? Or do you think the person that built this deck just didn't pull as many cards as he wanted to? Because he's only playing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, and the extra deck. 5. Oh no, the extra deck's 6. This guy's only playing 6 ultra rare. Oh, played Lunalight up to Diamond 1, then used this budget yummy list to get to master rank. Please don't play this list. Okay, don't use this list. Too late, bro. Okay. That's why. Yeah, it's budget yummy. I didn't realize. The more you know. Why does Master Duel Meta want to connect to my devices on my local network? I don't need to do that. Right. What's he got face down? He's got a DPE. No. Mass change. That's not good. Is this turn skip and I can't add anything to my hand? If this guy is special summoned, you can activate its effect. For the rest of this turn, your opponent can activate cards. Also, cards your opponent controls can activate their effects. Your opponent can activate cards or effects in response to this effect's activation. Also, any card sent to the graveyard is banished once if your opponent adds a card. Cool. I hate that Elemental Heroes are somewhat of a floodgate deck. I mean, like, I can't even just set Soul Crossing and use... That's ridiculous. That's the entire deck. So now I can't play, is the moral of the story. This thing is stupid. The problem with these kind of cards, there's another card, I think it's the Calamity Monster, is for some reason they didn't plan for these cards being summoned during the opponent's turn, so you're on the first turn as well. So, like, you don't get a turn. So, yeah, I can't add Ra and set Soul Crossing face down. That's it. That's it. I'm done. Lost. We needed a sphere mode first turn. I think that's the only way I could have played. Are you looking forward to the new Masked Hero stuff coming soon? Definitely won't lead to a rise in Darklaw play. I don't mind Darklaw too much. It's a bit... stop! Oh, thank God. Hold on. I always forget this. Get rid of you. I need Harbinger. I was playing against Labyrinth, and I really wished I had this in the extra deck. And I could put SB in. SB is always good. Enough was about Dreadnought. We can put Typhon as well. It's fine. Wrong one? And you're saying Rageki's kind of good now. Oh, but Regeki, that's fine. I don't need Regeki. That's rough, buddy. Yeah, Phoenix, if you want to send your code over now, we can watch your replay. You added the wrong Harbinger? No, that's the right one. Yeah, I've got original Harbinger. I like this one. People don't read it, and then you'll play against like Labyrinth, and then you'll use its effect. They plan to use an effect in response, but it can't be responded to. You just suck up two of their monsters. It's pretty cool. I should be following you. I don't think you can search, can you? Felix, I don't think I have you on here. They should add a search feature. They should. Alas. Can I? I know you have to use numbers, don't you? Bro got too many friends. Suffering from success. They need another ongoing mode where you can still grind dailies. Yeah, they absolutely do. Like, I've jumped back into Shadowverse a little bit recently because they did a free run collaboration, which I have been enjoying. It's the first time I've actually writ out a code in ages. Phoenix, is it the most recent one with the brand new DDD cards? I'm going to assume it is. Free Aaron. Ban Elf. Yeah, so, like, at least with Shadowverse, you can do the Take Two event. They do those weekend lobby tournaments. They do those big tournaments and stuff. Like, at least there's some variety of the spice of life, you know? That seems to be, like, always ongoing. Is that a DDD card? Is it? Dark Contract with the Zero King. I assume these all pay 1,000, yeah. Gilgamesh. Pendulum Shokan. into the Wave King Caesar. What's the new deck you're playing? I'm going to play probably Yummy tomorrow or whenever I next stream. You killed your continuous spell. This guy's new, right? This new orange monster. And is he new as well? There's a couple cards I haven't actually seen before. He looks new. There's loads of cards that look new. I just don't know if they are new. We're going to play meta again? I guess so. I'm really thinking that rogue decks just struggle so much now. Compared to like how much they... Like they struggled before, but I think they struggle so much now. Just because they can't play 15 card hand traps. They really struggle to keep up with decks now that can play during either player's turn. Are we beating White Witch with this? Negated. No LZ for you. And we get to get a boost. Tries to get rid of it, but we absorb and negate. Oh, we don't negate. Sorry. Dark Contract. Another. Nice. Pull up one of your monsters. Flips your field face down. Goes into the Vengeance Dragon. Can you put one of those into the back row? Oh, you put one of your monsters in there. Fair. Oh, damn. Double piercing battle damage. You can take 800. Now, you're about to absolutely pop off. I actually don't think they have anything I can keep them alive. That Diabolize is doing something, but that's about it. Oh, it's the new one! Was there a summon animation for it? Because if there was, I'm very sorry. If this guy's special summon, you can negate the effects of all face-up monsters your opponent currently controls. Can attack all opponent's monsters once each. If this card in the monster zone is destroyed, you can place it in a pendulum zone. Must be fusion or special summoned by banishing the above cards. 4 fiend monsters, 1 fusion synchronic seas, and 1 pendulum. Oh my god. There's a crisis, and his name is Arc. Oracle D Arc. Let's heal instead of take damage. Piercing battle damage as well. Hot damn. Nice rabbit, by the way. Well done, Phoenix. Already clapping with the brand new support. When was this today? 8th of January, 7 o'clock. Not too long ago. Pretty sick. Phoenix, thank you for sending that over. And we have another replay. Zeich, thank you for the replay. First one from the top. First one from the top, as in top one? Yes. Thank you, thank you. Do you think that DDD is Porky Pig's favorite death? That's pretty good. That's clever. DD King, Labyrinth. Negated, set 3. Ash for one of their traps when they activate it. Pre-prep on the Mitsurugi Mirror into the Habakiri. Habakiri's effect, special summon, sent to the grave. Tribute, its effect gets you the ritual spell. Use the ritual. Summon Habakiri. Snake comes back to the field. We get our ritual spell back. Mitsurugi Ritual. We summon the... Oh, okay. I got the big one. There's the board wipe. No board wipe yet, but... Oof. Wait, did they not set Equation Cannon face down? That's crazy. Fair play to him, though. Negate the draw. Photon Blast. Your monster's now protected. We do get Darumed, though. But we have a 3,400 defense point monster. Let's see if they can make a comeback here. Feel confident. Ariane. Lady Labyrinth. Do we draw all that? Okay. I don't know how much more they would have drawn, but fair. Little Knights. Wait, that's it? Oh no. You're gonna cook them. Starly, just keeping your monsters safe from being targeted, I'm pretty sure. Or is that only 2,500 attack points and more? 2k or more. Drawn Lot Bird. That's the only card that can be targeted. But he gets set a trap now. Summon your own SP Little Knight. Lose SP. Impulse, but he does get a trap, so we get a big welcome. Is there nothing for our... What's this guy's name? Matama to bring back to from the grave? Oh no, it's only on special summons, isn't it? So we'll be able to bring something back now. No, clearly I have no idea how that monster works. There we go. Okay, yeah, I was right. That's how it works. And then can you special summon again from the grave? If you've got something else? Yes, you can. Prevented its destruction. Whoa. They're cooking. Wipe the field. Oh no, you can't wipe the field. He's got a set card. Habakiri. Matfield, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Killer Mudkip, welcome to the stream team. Enjoy your emotes, your loyalty badge. Don't forget to give a big fat thank you. It's very nice of him to do. Thank you, Matfield. Thank you for supporting the channel. Set 5 pass. Simultaneous equation cannon to ruin your day. We don't care as long as we don't lose our entire field. We don't mind. Nice. It's fine with us. That could have been very bad. I had my day ruined by simultaneous equation cannon earlier. Makatama. I'll replenish from the grave back. We getting yummy. We are. Do you even have the map? Oof. Fair enough. We win, right? This is it. Welcome Labyrinth, negate the rumor. Does he pay the cost to use it? He doesn't. Summons a Labyrinth. Hop down. So much going on. We can still wipe the field, I think, when we summon back our Murakumo. Nice. That's GG, right? And you've got the negate back as well. Oof. Negated. Double negate. It's going to cost him whatever, so he does get special summon because you chained. It's a long duel. 13 turns. And I think there's going to be another one. Chaos Angle. Gonna banish your... There. Could you not have banished Murakumo here? Your opponent can target Mitsurugi ritual monster you control with effects of monsters that were special summoned from the extra deck. Does this target? It does target. Ah, the more you know. keep distributing one of their monsters. Yeah, we've got not a single ultra rare yummy monster. Not even an SR, actually. Not a crumb. I'm gonna make my own Cupsy Yummy or something. Zych, well done, man. Good play. That was a long duel against Labyrinth. Is there an SR? I think there's a couple. Right, Crypt Keeper and Mathield, I owe you 2 replays. I want to play 1 duel before we, Why has everyone got... You see all the people that have, Cupsy Wupsy things on here then? Oh, maybe there wasn't that many. I saw a couple on there then. So let me just play a duel. Let me go back to the, Samuel, thoughts on the new clown cards? I don't know how they play, but from their artworks, I do think they look very cool. I assume he's the boss monster, or he's the ace monster of the deck. The main clown dude with the heterochromatic eyes, the 2 different colored ones. He looks really sick. There's a girl clown. There's a clown girl as well. I assume this is a dark magician girl thing, but with clown girl and clown magician thing. But they look good. They look good looking monsters. I thought that archetype already existed though, in the form of that Arc 5 deck. Is it what Dennis played, or who am I thinking of? Or Yuya's dad? Performer Mage? That's kind of clowns, isn't it? Clown Clan Whiteface is a wild name for a monster. Wait, that's a real card? There's a Yu-Gi-Oh card called Whiteface? Oh my god, it's my first Yummy duel! Okay, if controlling the monsters or monsters you control are light beast monsters, you can special on this card. How good is Meows against Yummy? Dennis, yeah. Dennis Mc... something. That's the name yet. That's not getting translated over to the English. Right. Okay, Yummy has a link 1. If you guys special summon, you can place 1 Yummy field spell from your hand or deck. Face up your field, also you cannot link summon link 3 or higher link monster for the rest of the turn. Okay, he's locked into link 3s. or lower. Oh! You've triggered my meows! Meow! Get him, meows! Meow! The stupid cat. Look at its stupid little face with its little tongue out. It's so stupid. Clowns famously have snow white faces. I guess it's because you could make, like, with the things that, like, Konami censors, white... Oh, I guess, yeah, white face isn't really... Oh, yeah, I guess it isn't really an issue. Blackface is the offensive one, not whiteface. You're right, actually. I don't know why. I got confused then for a second. Yeah, whiteface isn't a thing. I mean, maybe it is, but... They might change it. I actually don't know. Maybe they just call it, like, clown makeup or something. Yeah, if it was blackface, then I'd understand. Yeah. I genuinely thought whiteface was the term for some reason then. I don't know why I thought that. Crazy. It's been a long day. I got stuck in the snow. Must have to abandon my car. It's one of them. Now I'm playing Yummy. And he didn't get 3 monsters out. Ah! Okay. I have to abandon... Oh, maybe I should have just activated Fualos. I assume they're going to try and Synchro Shokan in my turn. Ah, I should have. I could have Fualosed. Saggy and Petten. That'd actually be a great opportunity to reprint those cards. Put them in a clown archetype. Petten the Dark Clown was always kind of scary to me because... Wait, he only summoned 1. Because Petten, like, it did this thing where it span and it appeared behind Yugi and stabbed him. And it was, like, very visceral in the Pyramid of Light movie. Drop your balls? I can't. He's not putting enough stuff on the board. I could use Soul Crossing, but I'd rather not. Oh, they didn't have 2 in the graveyard. That's why they couldn't. I don't know what their back row's like. So what am I afraid of? Once per chain during the main phase or your opponent's battle phase, you can pay 100 life points. Immediate effect resolves. Synchro summon using cards you control. Yummy Surprise. Is that a fusion card? Target 2 light beast monsters you control and 2 cards your opponent controls. Returns to hand. Special summon 1. I'm going for it. I don't know how this interacts. I assume it won't work. Like, they're still going to get the bounces. Wait, what? How can he synchro summon? He's got 1 monster. How can he synchro a monster on the field? Oh, don't tell me it has like an ability. For this synchro summon card, you can treat 1 Link 1 monster you control as a level 1 tuner. Of course. Haha! I activate the effect of my Winged Dragon of Rust! Him. Woo! We beat Cupsies! I mean, Yummies! We beat him. Let's have a look at the deck. Okay. Oh, damn. Can I, when I go to play this deck, can I afford it? Let's have a look. Hold on, hold on. Yo, is that all Yummy was? Psh, you guys got me worried about nothing. Oh my god. Okay, out of interest, what do you think of that deck? Say I was building Yummy, and say if I turned up with this deck, what would you think? How many Ultra Rares are in there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10, 11. So I would need a little bit more than I actually have, annoyingly. Colossus is weird. Don't play this Nemesis. So we'd cut out Colossus and Nemesis Corridor. Cupid Pitch. Except for the Thunder Dragon stuff, this is pure. Okay, so I can't afford the second Bell. I can't afford a Perulia. So I would just play a third Fuelos. Red reboots? Do people play that? You don't have any, I don't have a single reboot. No. It's a shame. I do have Purges. Very expensive. It would have been really nice if we happened to pull some. I've got 2,678 to spend on that deck, though, so we'll see how things go. Let me do one more duel, and then we'll watch the replays. This is my third duel with Winged Dragon of Ra, I think. Link Karibo is good in Yumi as well. Red Reboot's very good in Draco Tail, yeah. Do you expect to see many traps right now? I guess so, yeah. I mean, if DDD is going to be a little bit more popular at the moment, that doesn't really play that many traps. It does play one, I think. Labyrinth is always, like, here and there on the ladder. One Bad Day decks, lots of traps. Does Yummy play traps? in the mirror. You missed me explain the Clown Clan. Papa Boris, I do apologize. Here's the basic idea. How they play. Whiteface tribute summon itself as a quick effect. It's a level 7, but contributes summon itself by attributing an extra deck card or ritual on the field instead. All the extra deck clowns give the effects to the monster that attributed it for their summon. Shuffle all monsters the same card type from opponent's graveyard into the deck. There's also a spell to cheat out 2 of the clown extra deck monsters, but you can activate the effects of monsters summoned from the extra deck or extra deck from the deck or extra deck to the field for 2 whole turns. Okay, that's interesting. Seems cool. I can walk you through Yummy Sam. I played it as well. Ah, okay. Well, what you can do is you can tell me how bad I misplayed a minute. Did my Willows get through, or did it get negated? Played a lot of Josh. Enemy traps are super bad. Okay. All right. First things first, let's get the Winged Dragon of Ra into the graveyard. Phoenix mode, because it only works in there. Why is he returning? Target one established monster on the field, return to the hand / extra deck. Then you can place 1 Dragtail card from your graveyard or banishment on the bottom deck. Is that a misplay? But why? It has to have been a mistake. Yeah, it must have. He must have thought he had the one that banishes from the graveyard. Just in case, I'll Willows here. King Sark. Target a face-up spell on the field and get its effects until the end of this turn. You can place a Dragtail card from your graveyard or banishment on top of the deck. What's with all these modern cards now that do things and then let you draw 1 card? It's like with Malice. You sort of get so much advantage drawing into new hand traps with this. It's crazy. I play 2 King Sark. This is a bad matchup for me because Sphere Mode usually triggers their fusion monsters. The one that if 2 cards are sent to the grave kind of thing. I will get rid of it. Right, either he has a method of fusing or he doesn't. Let's find out. Battledar. Battledar. And we won with not a single Winged Dragon of Ra. Can barely call that a Egyptian god deck then. Power creep, but also they can be ashed. Ah, that's a good point. Yeah, I guess that's slightly more susceptible. But Ash is going away slowly, isn't it? One more duel, one more duel. Might as well get ranked up if we can. If we can do it. By the way, is Malice now hit more in Master Duel than it is in the TCG and OCG? I guess they're just hit in different ways. TCG, OCG, Malice doesn't have White Binder? Is that right? But we have White Binder, but we don't have Red Ransom. But they have Red Ransom. I can't remember. I'd have to have a look. It's a nice hand. It's Trickle again. During the main phase, you can fusion summon. Go Foolos. Ash is going to go to 2 in the OCG. Ransom is getting banned in the OCG. TCG is missing most generic cyber slop stuff. They have both links. Okay. My plan is to play a lot of Mitsurugi Yummy tomorrow after work. Maybe we can get it down, but with my luck, it's not going to go well. I feel like I could probably do with Red Reboot in this deck as well, because, yeah, I don't play traps. And their trap cards are devastating, aren't they? Maybe I sphere mode their fields, but then they'll get to summon stuff back to the field, which I'm not really looking forward to. So they got the face-up spell, negate effect, which is a permanent negate. I want to point that out. Okay, to get 3 monsters on the field. Save Cobb the Grave. Hello, Meows. Max C. Oh, activate Meows. Because if I tribute this, it will come back to the field. Woofed. Horrifying. No call by for me. I need to get one more monster on the field for my sphere to be live. Sorry, Winged Dragon of Ra. I probably should use Monster Reborn first. Come on, big draw, no whammies. I only know what this is. We don't know what that is, I don't think. What? Why would you use it on this? When you know I've got King Sark, that's crazy. That's weird. That's a weird thing to do. You're weird. Please get another monster on the field. Wait, did I have to go from the field to summon this back? 2 more monsters sent from to the graveyard at the same time while this card is in your graveyard. What? Oh. He's not doing what I want him to do. Oh yeah, Max, yeah, I forgot about that. That's a permanent negate, if I remember. Oh no, it's a bounce. Why isn't he putting a third monster on the field? Why is he being so selfish? Ah! It doesn't trigger off itself being used as material. Ah. Ahoy hoy. Guardian Slime needs to save me from defeat. Excuse me. I just want to point out that Meows did nothing for me. Malulu is in the gates, is it? Oh yeah, if this guy's sent to the graveyard as material for a fusion summon, you can set one trick or tail spell or trap from your deck, then you can negate the effects of one face-up monster your opponent controls. When did I gift 25? Recently. I don't know. I can check for you. Filter. Oh no, you can't search for specific people. 2 days ago. Wait. Wait, did you give 25 on stream? Was it right at the end of the stream or something? I don't... I have something else to lose. Wasn't that Chris 2 days ago? No. So we had Castillo with a 20, McBomb with a 5, Chris gifted, Mills, Chris, Arongo, Suchir with a 25. Also, thank you very much for all those gifteds on my first stream back in the new year. I tried to do it during the stream, but it failed. It must have done it afterwards then. So, hold on. Can I can fix this, don't you worry. I have ways of doing this. I'll take that. That might be a bad thing. So, let me get my Streamlabs working. Once again. Somehow we're alive. We're very lucky to be alive. Where are you, Weedtard? I know you're on here somewhere. Oh no, they did them all as individual ones. Ah, sorry. I was going to relaunch it so you could do it. I don't need you back. Well, I'm going to give you back, but I'm going to react like you've just done it. So hold on, give me 1 second. I don't know who has and who hasn't been to the graveyard yet. Okay, that was a good choice. I wish these didn't take up the summon. He might get rid of the True Sun Guard, because I still have Imseti. He knows I've got Imseti, but it was a while ago, so he might have forgotten. He did. I wanted you to have it. Thank you. I'll do a big thank you in a second. I just want to quickly, unfortunately, I think lose this duel unless we pull off a miracle. I think he's got an Ash in hand. That'll cook me. Maybe not. Wow, double Stark. So if he fuses now, at least we have a backup. But I got no other ways of getting more cards into the grave, which is annoying. So I needed a Fua. Sad face. Is Sark once per turn? It is not once per turn, no. It's 4 times per turn. Now you can activate it as many times as you want. Hey, Star Source. He's gonna blow up my True Sun God. Ugh. I think you've had enough, Razor. What are you, some kind of villain from a Need for Speed Most Wanted game? Specifically the best one? Oh. Vanish. I'm pretty sure bro is going to cook me, but it is one of those things. Most Wanted reference. Best racing game ever, alongside Burnout Paradise, I think. They need to make a remaster of that. I'd buy it in a second. Weetard! Thank you very much for the 25 gifted subs. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you for being an absolute legend and doing it on the first day of my return back in the new year, which was in the last stream, but it doesn't really matter. Thank you so much, Weetard. I hope you had a very lovely Christmas and a happy new year. And thank you very much for supporting the channel with the 25 gifted. It helps enormously and it encourages me to keep on streaming. So thank you so much. What a legend. Sorry we missed it on the last stream. I'm not sure why it was delayed, but still. Thank you, Weetard. Nice fish. Hype pat. Pet, pet, pet. Right. Replays after this one. Where did we get to? Did we watch Zeitch? We did watch Zeitch. We're on Crypt Keeper. All right. Do you think I've got time to go to the toilet before he starts attacking? Is that a targeting or non-targeting removal? That is... That's GG. Good game, good game. There's someone driving outside in this weather, which is crazy because it's so bad. Hopefully they don't crash into my brick wall, which has already happened. Not today, but... Stop looking at my chair. You leave him alone. Crypt Keeper. Hi, Sam, and Happy New Year. Hope you had an awesome celebration. Now, to get to the replay. Under SR event proved that Marincess don't need no UR to be strong. Let's check it out. Quite excited for this, actually. Crypt Keeper, thank you for the replay. Was it the most recent one, was it? Tryout event, yes. Tryout event, that's right, isn't it? How is it snowing? It's snowing. This is a blizzard, so there's like a storm that's hit us, and it's turned into a severe weather warning blizzard. Okay. Oh, we saw. I watched someone play Marincess last stream, I think. Oh. I thought my computer was about to crash then. That was close. It has been on all day. Probably should have turned it up before I started streaming. So we're going to finish on what? The Banished Marincess? The one that increases attack for every banished card? Blue Tank. Wunderheart. Okay, we had a Wunderheart. What does Wunderheart actually do? Once per turn, during damage calculation, if this card battles a monster, make a special summon one of your Marincess monster cards equipped to this card. Also, this card cannot be destroyed by battle, and you take no battle damage from battle at battle. Equip that special summon monster to this card during the end phase. This card is destroyed, you can special summon a link-free monster. Anemone. Princess Great Bubble Reef. We're up 38 kilometer winds right now. I'm playing this. Is that the ritual deck? Was that Mirror Force? Oh yeah, Mirror Force only SR. Princess Wave is back. Absolutely cracked card. It's not a good Marincess board. But this is he can only play SRs. There's no ultra rares in this event. My opening board was generally 2 Bubble Reef and a Marble Rock. Oh, in the SR event? I'm aware. Sorry, I apologize. In the event. Marshmallow? What the hell are you playing? What is their deck? Oh! Crypt Keeper, well done. I'm gonna have to look at their deck though. I'm very curious what it was. Stall? Ah? Jinzo? Blue Flame Swordsman? Command Knight? Obnoxious Chaos and Guardian? What is this? Silveri Calcos? Is this a rental deck? What is that? It's pretty sick though. I like it. Malevolent Catastrophe? Holy hell. Shard of Greed. I mean, I'm into it. I think that's pretty sick. Crypt Keeper, thank you very much for the H2O. You just made me watch Watery Monsters. Now you're feeding me water. I'll pretend I'm tasting Marincess Bubble Reef's moisture. Hold on, let me just... which one is it? Top replay, Archmage versus Yummy Sky Striker. You can play Sky Striker in Yummy. Thank you for the Marincess bath water. I appreciate it. Delicious. Archmage versus Yummy. So let's see if they start playing on your turn. So Archmage is, you get the ritual that can change one of your effects into a board wipe. If you get 3 monsters of different types, you can do some stuff as well. Damn, fair play to Impa. No Gragunal for you. Victorus. Act Awakening. The Terror. So what we got in the field? We got a Spellcaster, a Fairy, and now a Dragon. Warrior. Nice. Okay, so their effects are live because there's 3 different types of monsters on the field. Periodize map. Attempt to summon a monster. At the cost of half their life points. They get nothing now. Summon a token to go into the Kagari. Kagari attempt to add that token summoning card back to their hand. Never mind. Oh, Skystruck. Any 2 cards is Yummy full combo, right? Is that why... Oh. Yummy way. Cupsy whoopsie. Lollipop. Lollipo. As the creation. Wipe the field. And you ruin their day. Maffield, well done. Archmage ruining Cupsy Wupsy's day. You'll love to see it. Every day is replay day, apparently. Seamaster, thank you very much for the replay. First duel. As in top duel, I assume it is. Didn't expect to get through this one, but it all worked out. The big fusion replaces their own monster effects with a board wipe. I read that wrong, man. Yeah. If you activate a card effect, change that effect to destroy all monsters your opponent controls or destroy all cards. Oh my god. Athalion. Rahu Draco Tail. Damn, they got everything back. Here you go, Shogun into the Gulamel. Sets Katu Draco Tail face down, activates it to add a card from deck to hand. Get something back. Oh my god. All the cards they've used, they've still got full hand advantage. Secretion Dragon, which will punish a... If your opponent summons a type of monster, you can banish all those types of monsters on the field, I think. I pulled like 4 of those. I had to decraft all of them. Right. Another Marincess. But this is Marincess full power. Let's see how they do. Okay, we've got a Fugo Shogun here. Let me just check my ring real quickly. Hold on. Let me just pause. I need to make sure nobody crashes into the front of my house. Why does my face not being recognized? Of course, the cameras are playing up. Someone has in fact not crashed into the front of my house, but someone has broke down in front of my house. Nice. Not in front of it, but a little bit down the road. If they're still there after I finish stream, I'll go help them. Somebody's already helping them though. Silly to try and drive in this weather, which I know I already did it and got stuck, but I managed to get back. Tax Dragon, not good. We're going to try and destroy it. Bounced it out the way. Well done. You got rid of it, though. Another destruction. Nice. Diva. Atlantean Spirit. Marksman. This Megalo into the Dragon Lord. Send the water barrier statue to the graveyard to bounce 3 cards on the opponent's side of the field back into the deck and or extra deck. Battle. 3,028 and 24 is GG. Sea Master, well done. You clearly are the master of the seas. Also, I thought you were Marincess. You're actually Abyss. I apologize. What made me think it was Marincess? Nice. Played. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is better than being a good Samaritan. Well, no, I need to give it back, though, because some random people helped me when I got my car stuck earlier today. So I need to return the favor. I need to go out and push a car for the karma. I'll go second, please. Yeah, they're stuck in the... They're down the road, to be fair, but... Silly of them to try and go out. Burn 3 interactions to do 600 damage. What are they? Stupid? Why they fuse so early? How many times does it happen in your house? So where my wall is, it's not a wall. It's like you know where dirt? It stops dirt from like on a hill. So it's like these concrete blocks going across. Someone must have reversed straight into it and snapped it in half. There's like 6 of them in a row, but someone's broke one, so it's a bit annoying. It's not too big of an issue. I don't think it's going to cause any issues. But it's happened once, and I think somebody reversed into my front gate because it kept getting stuck, and there was a big bend in it. So I think someone also tried to turn around, reversed into my electric gate, and then just drove off. So I'm going to say twice. He drove into the moat. Hey, I'd have a moat if I could. Totally would. Fill it with alligators, crocodiles, and piranhas. And I'd put like a mermaid, like a siren that like is on a rail, and it like beckons people in. What's happening? Oh, he's fusing. If you get a moat, you can keep the Black Knight away, of course. Mm-hmm. 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 Do-do-do-do-do-do. I might take these meows out. They're just not doing enough, unfortunately. Mm-hmm. Meows is bad in best of 1. Yeah. It was good when Malice was super popular, but it's nowhere near as popular now, so yeah, I'll take Meows out. You're right, yeah, it's good in like when you side in. Target a face-up spell on the field, negate its effects. And what's the other one he's got on there? Nothing yet, he's just got this spell. Perulia makes more sense. You typically always go even with Perulia. I don't actually have any Perulias, annoyingly. We're just transitioning randomly into a Blue Eyes Draco Tail deck? Or is it like a bit of Dragon Maid in there? Okay. What version is this? It turns a spellcaster into a dragon for the seals. I live in the part of Denmark where we barely see snow. Like, we're lucky if we get a centimeter of snow, while other parts of the country can get more like 10. Yeah. I mean, in the UK, we're just so unequipped for it. Like, it happens so infrequently, but when it does, it just devastates the nation. Like, nobody knows what to do. Like, I bet in any other country where snow is a little bit more common, they would have sent out, like gritters and salt the streets and things. Oh, he is special summoning from the grave. He's bringing back his Arthalion. Hold on. Oh, they made it. The car that was stuck outside. Oh, no, it hasn't. There's a doggy outside now. Oh, yeah, they got away. There's people carrying their dogs in the snow. I might go for a walk before I go to bed tonight. I honest to God, I love the snow. It gives me a happy feeling walking around in it. So I might have a little wander. Hey, did you draw 2 off this? Or was that just the first one? No, just 1. One thing I can give Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links credit for is they made the Baryon Emperor's decks meta, like Marin, Alito, and Vector are great rogue tier decks. Dumont and Mizar were meta, sadly. Grag was kind of shafted. Nash was announced to be coming later in the January. Did I hear there's a new FTK deck in Duel Links, like a new combo? Mm-hmm. Okay. This, which can I send to the graveyard? You can add 1 spell or trap from your deck to your hand that specifically lists the card, the Winged Dragon of Ra. Ancient Chant will get me the Winged Dragon of Ra. I want Sphere Mode. But then I got Soul Crossing for this, so maybe I don't need Sphere Mode. Alright, let's see what happens. I don't think they're playing Droll and Lockbird. I've got no proof or evidence for that, but... Oh my god! I haven't worn this jumper in absolutely ages, and I've just found there's some sweeties in the pocket. God, how long has this been in there for? It was literally in the pocket here. I mean, it should be fine. It's made from lysed soya protein emulsifiers, glycerol monosterate, and copper chlorophyllin lutein. So, I mean, it can't get any less healthier. Ooh, it smells nice. This must have been from 2 years ago. Like a previous Christmas. Oh, he did negate my effects? Monster. All right. Taste test. 2-year-old slime in my pocket. Mmm. I mean, it doesn't taste that. It's fine. It's an apple. Mmm. If I send... All those to the graveyard. One of them's going to come back, and then he's going to get to summon up a thingy. Yeah, I think what we do is we let this play out. Because I've got Soul Crossing and a way of getting the Winged Dragon of Ra to my hand. So yeah, he gets the special summon from that, and then because 2 cards went to his grave, I think he gets to special summon the other Draco Tail. Or maybe I'm a liar, who knows? Right, let's debate with 1 King Sarcophagus. I'll look away for 1 second. You're a joke dying. Please don't shock my soul. I think if I was actually dying on stream, I would probably try to play it off, and it'd be very subtle. Like, I don't think you'd know it'd be happening. I'd be like... Fugo Shokan! I really hope I can win with Winged Dragon of Ra here. It'd be a great send-off for the Winged Dragon of Ra deck. That way I've beat Mitsurugi, Ryzeal. No, Ryzeal, Utopia, Onomatopoeia. And now I've beat Draco Tail. I'm going to play Yummy Mitsurugi next. We're definitely going to play Yummy. I haven't decided on what engine I'm going to put into it yet or anything like that. So I'll see. Maybe pure Yummy. Coughs and hides the bloody handkerchief like most dying cliche characters. I know exactly what you're talking about. Peter, are you alright? Yeah, I'm fine. Tell me, Doc, how long have I got? It's not looking good. Three monsters on the field A. Where? Okay, I need to debate just a little tiny bit more because I can't have Soul Crossing miss its timing. Did you know Winged Dragon of Ra can miss its timing to increase its attack? It's crazy. I'm putting all my eggs in the Egyptian god basket. It'll either work or it won't work. It's as simple as that. Okay. Flame is in the graveyard. I've now got rid of Sting. And we've got rid of Gulamel's effect. And Arthalion... Arthalion still has an effect. So much can go wrong. If he's got Ash Blossom in his hand, if he's got an Imperm, I mean... The possibilities of what can go wrong are so high. Oh no, that's one too many cards on the field now. Also, he didn't banish my enchant. Is this the gold dragon? Ooh! To the Shadow Realm with me. I play. I mean, we're losing either way. Ancient Chant. See if he just fumbles the bag. If they let you add, you can win. I don't think I can. I think it's to the Shadow Realm. They won't negate Add Ra. They're 100% going to negate this. And he had a Nibiru. This door felt like I actually did a bit, but I'm pretty sure I didn't do anything. Now I think about it. Sad face. Maybe they just won't get enough attack points. Maybe somehow I survive. Graciously got your ass whooped. Yeah. Hot take, we need retrains of the Nordic God cards where they are divine attributed. Like they're in the anime. Maybe even a new type like Divine Warrior. I completely agree with you. I think they should also do the same for the Wicked Gods. Give them some new high-end support. Dragoon is coming to Duel Links? What? I always think of Duel Links as like a more casual game, which it is, but then I remember they got all the modern cards in there now. Obviously, the skill, the power ceiling isn't too high, but you can still make some absolutely ridiculous boards, I guess. I mean, I might get my... If I do survive, I get my sphere back. But when I try and summon Guardian Slime after being attacked here, he can just negate it with Red Eyes Black Dragoon, unless he wastes all of his hand. They got the Zodiac cards. That led to a new FTK. Also, my plan was ruined there. I was hoping that I'd keep that back row so that if Slime made it to the field, I could add Winged Dragon of Ra and then tribute summon during the opponent's turn. And make a 0 attack point Winged Dragon of Ra unless I paid all my life points to keep it into it. Give it some attack points. Okay. We're going to call it there with the Winged Dragon of Ra deck. We played it long ago, and it's the same thing, really. Like, you can sometimes do well, but not always. 3 tributes is just too steep of a price. Negate with Dragoon, and then attack for game. I do get Slime's effect. Anything from the deck I can save myself with? No. It's still snowing. So many people outside. GG. All right, I'm gonna call that as conclusion for the Ra portion of the deck. We've had 1 win, 3 losses, but I think we had a couple others there. Basically, this is all the Ra duels I've played today. Loss, loss, win, win, loss, win, win, loss, loss. That's not the worst thing in the world for a Egyptian god deck. All right, let's go to Slifer next. Slifer, Slifer, Slifer. I think we can do some decent stuff with Slifer. Damn, we want to win these coin flips. We're going first deck this time. Asire to give the best ways to play Ra. Yeah. Soul Crossing and spell card Soul Exchange. Alas, no Slifer in opening hand. Would you like to see my Slifer deck? We play triple Swift Scarecrow for when things go really bad. Double Maxi. Triple Aluba to add the branded fusion, which lets you fuse using Fuln of Albaz and Slifer. Getting Slifer in the graveyard allows the revived Sky Guard to be live. which Trap Trick also plays into. Alternatively, you have Slifer in your opening hand, Soul Crossing, and a Soul Card Exchange. And it's Draco Tail again! Have you played Obelisk today? No. We're going to play Obelisk after Slifer. Fulton of Albaz is my Garnet. I do not want that in my hand, unfortunately. So I don't know what to do here because Vert Anaconda. So because we've got Trap Trick and Revive Skyguard, it's okay for us to, like, we have a play. So I either need to top deck Slifer or we lose. Little Knight in the first turn with Draco Tail? Well, I never. I'm grabbing that chocolate bar. I'm having it. I fancy it. I've been thinking about it and I can't stop thinking about it no more. I'll be right back. I'm back, baby! The Loathsome Dung Eater. I understood that reference. That's a Elden Ring reference. It's like a sea cucumber. Why did I put this in the fridge? That was silly. Show me Slifer, the Sky Dragon. Damn. Full of Albaz. Confused. I can make Typhon. I'll end my turn. I should be playing the one where you can set Fallen Albaz face down and fuse with everything. No, we don't have Obelisk. True Scarecrow will save me. Start with something small, thank God. Oh, did I even get the first attack through? Nice. Pull by the Grave could get me. We're okay. Oh, that's what you said, the Loathsome Dung Eater. Dung Eater. Plays Elden Ring. Maidenless, huh? Oh. So I finished Pluribus recently. Had a great time. 9.5 out of 10 series. Would definitely recommend. The only reason I'm not going to give it a 10 is because I want to see how it finishes. Main character could be a little bit annoying sometimes, but overall was mostly fine. I just found her annoying in the final few episodes when she met up with a certain other character. And I thought she was being very unreasonable, considering how quickly she flip-flopped on some stuff. I don't spoil anything else, but still, had a good time. You know that meme of John Hammond doing the he's dancing in the club thing? Well, I kept listening to that music, and I really like the music video thing of that. And I had Apple TV for a little while, and I was like, oh, it's the series that meme is from. I'll give it a watch. I like John Hammond because he was in Mad Men. I think he's just called John Hamm, actually. I think I'm just calling him John Hammond. But I had a good time with it. No, sorry. I think it's very mid. It's the most mid thing I've ever watched. I am both enjoying it, and I also think it's frustratingly terrible at the same time. Your Friends and Neighbors, it's called. Like, I like the premise. It's like a really rich businessman, Wall Street trader. Wife cheats on him. He loses his job because his boss senses him, like, coming for his job kind of thing. Like, he's getting too good at his job. So he, like, doesn't frame it. It kind of frames him. If I normal summon this, I lose. So that's GG. Yeah, turn the lights off. Does the dance. And then he basically turns to crime. He just starts robbing all the multi-millionaire houses that he lives next door to. Because no one would expect him. And he just takes like one $500,000 watch and things like that from there. But some of the characters in it are like annoying. It's like the wife. Like he caught the wife in his bed with the main character's best friend. And then the wife's got an attitude afterwards, being like, I mean, let's be honest, it's kind of your fault as well. It's your fault you're being like this. Don't forget to give me your alimony payments. I'm also keeping the house. And my new boyfriend, who was your best friend, is now living in the house that you bought with our kids. And I'm like, why is John Hamm the bad guy in this situation? It's crazy. Like, I'm getting frustrated watching things like this. And there was like, I don't want to spoil it, but I find it difficult to recommend. Oh my God, I'm actually getting plays. There's like this art guy, and they steal like a £500,000 piece of art, and they're trying to sell it to this art guy, and then the art guy's like, let's go for drinks while they're making sure the picture's real. And then while they're like there, he starts hitting on the main character's like work colleague in the crime world kind of thing. And he punches him in the face because he's like obviously coming on to the girl when she's like, no, don't do that. And like, it's played off as the Russian dude isn't at fault. He's like, why would you hit him and stuff? Because now he's going to send his goons after you. And even though you stole that painting and you have it, he's not going to give you the money. I don't know. It's just annoying. It's one of those. It's one of those shows that when you think about it, even a little, it makes no sense. Being able to fuse with Slifer is funny. Imagine if the God cards got fusions. It would be great. He's not going to let me attack with Arluba. We're going to set Soul Crossing, Trap Trick, and the Revived Sky God face down. Fun fact, Revived Sky God cannot be negated. Do you know how many people have tried to negate the Revived Sky God? So many. So many. So I apologize about that. By Alba Lettuce. Oh my God, if they would have bounced Slifer. Actually, no, Slifer back in town would have been good. I could have Soul Crossing. Battleda. The moral of this story is I believe I'm going to lose. We need to top deck a Slifer. Not lose that. Not lose this. Here we go. I mean, do I do it now? If I do it now, he only gets to draw 2 cards. But if I wait till the battle phase, I'm more likely to survive a turn. Red Reboot doesn't negate Revive Sky God. I don't believe so. The activation of this card or its effects cannot be negated, nor can its effects be negated. They're going to start popping. Okay. Here we go. I play the Revived Sky God. This lets me special summon a Slifer the Sky Dragon from my graveyard, and then both of us draw until we have 6 cards. Ah! Oh, that stings! GG. Can't do much about that. It would be nice if I could chain this. Why did he read? I thought we were going to do okay then. I mean, don't get me wrong, we probably still would have lost. Like, Slifer's got no protection. It's not immune to anything. So he can just destroy it with anything. But I was just kind of hoping we'd top deck into another Slifer. And then we can attribute it to all of his monsters to go even further beyond. I have no way to defend. We've lost. That's just trying to let me add a monster reborn to the top of my deck. I need to Slifer in the grave to get it straight into my hand. Do I think they're going to introduce frame breaks into Master Duel? Going to be even more rare than Royal Rare? I don't know how they're going to do... I think 100% they're going to put frame breaks into the game. I don't know what kind of rarity they'll be, though. I imagine you'll get frame breaks will be very rare, but a frame break royal finish will probably also be a thing. Whoa. Unless they make frame breaks only royal finish, then that would be kind of nuts. So yeah, I actually don't know what they're going to do. They're definitely coming to the game, though. Efforts! Thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you so much. Guys, if you got a gifted sub off of Neffert, say a big fat thank you. Neos Spire, Kurt Derez, I hope I got your name right there, Mandrilled, and Crusader Wolf. Welcome to the stream team. You're an absolute legend. Welcome, welcome. Neffert, thank you. And you also resubbed as well. And you would like a replay? Of course you can. Whoa. We'll do it as soon as I get absolutely clapped in just a moment. They're going to make them ultra rares, but uncraftable. You reckon? They wouldn't do that, would they? Would they? I guess they kind of are an alternate artwork, aren't they? I think you're right. Oh, I'm not looking forward to it now. It's going to be so expensive. Yeah, because you can get them in regular rarity normal frames, and then there'll be the big frame. And then they'll add them to binders. Oh, God. More to get in a binder. How does Rush Rare work in Duel Links? I imagine they'll do something kind of similar to whatever they're doing. I actually have no idea. If this guy doesn't attack me in the next 10 seconds, I'm going to scoop. I kind of thought he would have attacked by now. I'm going to hold on to my theory. They'll be even more rare than royal finishes. Imagine how much money whales will spend to get a frame break. Not just to get a frame break, get a playset of frame break. You're correct. Whales will be whaling. Now, I don't want to scoop because he's on 12 minutes. And I think if I activate my Revive Skyguard when he's in the battle phase, he might run out of time. So let him do his first attack. We're playing a dangerous game here. Sure. Could the timer save me from the clutches of defeat? No, no, it cannot. Man can dream. Have you dismantled the White Rabbit and the Allure of Darkness yet? That's a good question. Let's have a look. I think I have. Allure? No, I haven't. Should I get rid of the... Oh, I can only have one. Oh. So, 40 extra dismantle points. Who just told me that? Nightster, thank you very much. I actually forgot about this. Malice. Ew. So, 265 ultra rare crafting material into 325. Hot damn. Anything else I'm missing in here? No. Malice Navidad. Malice Navidad. Is there anything else that I should be decrafting? Forbidden, limited, URSR. Dismantle selected cards. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh yeah, Apollo got banned. Oh yeah. Vert, Harpies, Pot of Greed. I'm keeping Pot of Greed. Heavy. Wait, when did Gold Sark go down to 1? When did I own a second Gold Sark is a better question. Damn, there's loads of stuff in here. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Oh, hello. I have a playset of Herald. Okay, I pass that. Oh yeah, Malice Red Ransom got banned. There's loads of stuff in here. Metamorphosis. I heard Metamorphosis might get unbanned. Shall I keep? I'll keep it. It's on an SR. 1, 1, 1, 1. Is Hornet Drones going up to 3, or did I dream that in a fever dream? No, Hornet Drones just went down to... Keep a Herald, you need it for you. I got a Royal Finish. Royal Finish Arclight. Damn. I have 2 Gozen. $20 you are? Is that right? Shouldn't I be getting 30 ultra rare crafting material for Apollo USA? You missed the bonus? Did I? But I just got the bonuses for the other cards. You're way too late. I was banned months ago. Oh! Mother! I apologize. I didn't know. How embarrassing. 345 though, not too bad. So, where's the ban list? So, Snatchy Yummy, that's fine. Just switch back to here. Ah, okay. Oh, so yeah, I'm very late to this. How did I not remember to do that? That's cruel. Missed out on what? 20 ultra rare? Never mind. Neffert, let's watch your replay. Thank you once again for the 5 gifted and the sub. Thank you for keeping the channel alive. Nice Mechanco binder. Replay would be the second replay, or the replay with 520. Which is 520. I'll go with the second replay then. I'm not quite sure what the 520 one is. It's a bit further below. I'll go with second. Rush Duel cards have 2 versions of alt art. One is just a regular alt art, and the other is a special version of the same art with a silver border. They're usually available in deck building boxes, and some with 7's Rome edition, with structured X's for Yuga. Something weird about using Sky Striker Rotor to add Odeon, but Argonaut Odeon deck. I guess it makes sense. This deck can be so annoying sometimes. It's so hard to deal with. But you can just slam the man with a mark, since it can't die. And they're under Max C. Woofed. Sucks to be them. Exciton Knight. Wipe the field. Maybe not. Amethyst. He can't attack if he Exciton Knights. Collider Heart. Flip it up. Wipes the field. Man with the mark survives along with another monster. Nice. He can't battle there now. Oh, he can battle there. I thought he couldn't. Can he just not deal damage? Oh, for the rest of his turn, your opponent takes no damage. Ah, so he can still attack. Arian. Permanent negate on your monster. Brings back the Rule Close. Rule Close sends your trap monster to the grave. Rule Close. Ooh. Going to the Typhon. Typhon battled there. Exciton Knight. Exciton Knight wipes the field, but Rule Close comes back. The trap searches the Rhino Heart. Set 5 pass. That retaliating sea could be devastating for them. Let's see what happens. Summon. Bounce. Negates. Summon. Search. Well done. Requiem. Negate. Summon. Nice. Kick Kalos is back. I mean, they're going to deck out, surely. 6 cards left in deck. 7. Rolk. Snow to the field. He's going to flip one of your cards face down, which will put it into the back row. Never mind, you put itself there. Baron de Fleur. Requiem. Lacryma. Negate Man with a Mark. And it is destroyed. Nice bounce. Shouldn't the opponent be shuffling some stuff back into their deck as well? Don't they need some cards? I'm not going to pretend like I fully understand Argonauts. They do a lot of stuff that I forget that they can even do. I forget they've got like field spell burn and stuff, but they're a good grind deck. 500 life points in a dream. I think this is GG. GG. Burn, baby, burn. No burn, baby, burn. I apologize. That's burn, baby, burn. Played. Well done, efforts. It really is a replay day today. Claustrophobic. Also with the replay. Top Duel, new DDD, bullying Sue ships. Why would you bully Sue ships? What have they ever done for you? That first replay was a Tenpai fail. I mean, I do like to see Tenpais fail. Always good. Playing effort. That's cool. Mixing Argonauts with Odeon. It's all together. Sue ship Dreadnought. Or is it got a... It doesn't actually say Dreadnought. Is it like a cute name? No, Dreadnought. Okay. Oh my god. Neffert, thank you for the 5 gifted. Let me guess. Is it to watch the... Okay. We can do that. Thank you very much once again for the 5 gifted, Neffert. I really do appreciate it. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. You'll help pay for my... probably fixing my... my alloys from wheel spinning on the curb, trying to get out of the snow today. Thank you so much. Gilgamesh. There's a slime in the graveyard. Necro slime. Genghis. Clovis, one of the new ones, I believe. Caesar, no more special summons. If they try to Nibiru, we'll be having none of it. Bye, Sue ship. These poor sushi Yu-Gi-Oh cards. They don't deserve to suffer like this. It's such a shame. Caesar. Gilgamesh. Caesar. Machine X. Use. It's the new Divine Savage King. Negate, piercing the lights. Oh, piercing the darkness. Half damage? Who did that? Negated. Negated. Played. Claustrophobic, well done. I mean, yeah. I mean, would you say the deck is better now with the new support? Or is it just a different way of playing, would you say, with the DDDs? Is it better, different, more consistent, or a mix of all three? It's better. That's good. $520! And we're sure this 520 duel is against Tenpai. That look like branded then. The new Pendulum Scale and Link 3 are just really good. It's much better, but also very different. Same, but different. Link 3 is the same for the deck. No, it's the first replay. Ah? It moved? This one? Insomnia? Or 520? Top replay. Ah. He's becoming Ekaba Reggie. The branded one is 520, which is Draco Tail. Oh! You're telling me a Tenpai player uses a Labyrinth field? It's disgusting to see. Maximum C. I draw one. Okay, that wasn't so bad. They should probably save that for your turn. Their turn. Heavy Storm. Does this ruin your day? No, because you're about to negate it. Thank goodness. Maybe you should have debated more. There's the Genroku. Can't use stuff in the main phase 1 against them now. That is a monster effect, I think. Is it monster effect or is it everything? Everything, okay. What do you mean everything? Everything! Right, let's see how Tenpai's gonna ruin this. Coup belt. Why? I don't understand. Is it immortal? It did not die. What was it? It's the red one, wasn't it? Was it Swift Capane? While this face-up card is in the spell and trap zone, warrior monsters you control cannot be destroyed by a battle. The pink makes it so my trap can't die by a battle. Sick. And what do you do? Well, it's face up, warrior monster control, so attack gain, destruction by battle prevention, destruction by effects prevention. Damn. Nice. Very nice. Effort, thank you very much. Pet your lady for that. Wizard! First replay. Too many meta decks. Let's play something fun. Charmers! We look at your deck before we start. Oh, it's proper Charmers. It's pure Charmers. Against Sacred Beasts? Oh, is this in the SR event? I follow Declan's voice actor, Billy Bob Thompson, called The Odd Parents. He just called them Double D and Triple D. Yes, it's stupid, but it's funny to me. Billy's goated. I guess Double D, Triple D kind of makes sense. 2D and 3D. That's not too bad. And 4D. That's kind of cool, actually. This is, in fact, not the SR event. This is a real Sacred Beast deck in the wild. with Uriah, Lord of Searing Flames, on the field. Another Uriah. What does this do again? Once per turn, you can target one spell or trap your opponent controls, destroy that target, and player can activate spell trap cards in response. Okay. There can be only one. That's going to really suck for us, isn't it? Ichirin. Well done. Just took down a Sacred Beast like it's nothing. We can just sit with Familiar Possessed on the field. Unpossessed, that is attack increase during battle, I think. So we just keep slamming into that Siluhat. Is this it? Is this all we just do? We just slam into Siluhat over and over again? Half your life points? Are you crazy? In this economy? Negated. Phoenix. Get rid of the field spell. Imperm on the heater to stop the Solemn Judgment. Not a bad move. But that's it? All that for that? Ridiculous. I can't believe you're going to win this. It's a ranked game as well. I'm a bit sad you can't get win out, but... And obviously you get more attack point increases, but... We're just beating them down. Heater beatdown. Lore accurate. You wait till the episode where Heater snaps because of her burning passion and just beats the crap out of someone. Demise of the land for a new Ichirin. I'm calling it Ichirin. It is Ichirin, isn't it? Yeah. Inkaribo. Arm shield based. Nice! We summon Win! The Wind Charmer and a Jigga... Oh, coward. Take your Charmer beatdown. Visit well done. I'm happy always to see Charmers. I'm excited for the Link 4 and such to come to the game. I'm sure it won't be very good, but I'm excited. I'll be straight back on Charmers again. Because when the world needed them most, they appeared. It is technically an unofficial replay day again. I don't know how this has happened, but it's happened. Merlantine against Blue Eyes. What? This one? Each stone they threw just redirected the current to my victory. I assume it's that one then. Oh, Merlatlantian. Is that what it's called? Each stone they threw just redirected the current to my victory. This is interesting foreshadowing. Do we follow those for the Link 1? We do. And they still go to the Link 1 regardless. Give some of the Spirit of Sage. We imperm them. Is it enough? Well, they're going to summon the Maiden. Sorry, they're going to put the True Light on the field. Jet Dragon from deck. Blue Eyes from deck. Maiden from grave. Even more draws for us. She's on the grave. Majesty. Veiler. Okay. We didn't get insane hand advantage from that. We do have a Barrier Statue of the Torrents. They can pop. Ooh. Their other card in hand is a Veiler. Remember that. They put a Bingo Machine Go on the field for just the banter, I guess. Why did they veil her before you used the effects? Nice. Pop a card on the field. Get rid of the True Lights. It wasn't destroyed due to Jet Dragon's special ability. No worries. And we couldn't target Jet Dragon because of the fusion, because if we did, it would... Oh no, it wouldn't have negated. It has to be in the grave to do that. Barrier Statue on the field. That'll ruin his day. But we still need to deal with his cards, and we did. He can't use True Light anymore because for some reason he shotgun activated it. Agadin. Battle. Battle. Played. Alex Shadow of Asgard. Sonic Star. Well done. Oh, it sends for cost. Very scary. Nice. Played. Played, Alex. Good win, good win. Yeah, I saw a video titled Mer-Atlantean, since it had Mermail and Atlantean. Ah, okay. I forgot that Mermail was a thing for a second then. Ice Jade's in Albaz lore? Wait, they have a mate? I didn't even notice on the bundle. I have this. Yes, please. Crazy, I can play through stuff like nobody's business. If they can cook quite hard. Why the hell is there a cheeseburger over there? I guess they are all food. Look at all the little cupsies and stuff. They're so small. King Sark. Let's dump Dumateth in the grave. We're going to be normal summoning a Luba, and then if a Luba normal summon fails... It's annoying. I gotta be careful with how many cards I give him, because if I give him too many cards, I can't use my trap trick. 1, 2, 3, 4. Branded Fusion. 5. He draws for 6. Whatever he plays, then we trap trick. I've got Swift Scarecrow to keep me alive for a turn, so yeah, I think we just literally Branded Fusion here. Dawn of Albaz. Royal Finish. Slifer. Alternate artwork as well. Some of this in the extra monster zone. Just pray they don't have red reboot in their opening hand. Yeah, end my turn. It's too risky to start special summoning stuff from the grave. It's meant to be candies and snack. It is. I play Trap Trick. This lets me play. I should have done this instantly, by the way. That was silly me, because if they would have heavy stormed, I wouldn't have been able to do this. So that was really stupid of me. I play the Revived Sky God. Special summon. Slifer the Sky Dragon to the field. And then we both draw until we hold 6 cards in our hand. That's 5 for me and 1 for you. Nice. Right. Every time you special summon a monster into attack, it loses 2,000 attack points. If its attack reduces to 0, you lose that monster. Straight in with the Almirage. 0 attack points. I can't reduce its attack, so it does survive, in fact. Touche, touche. Up! 0 attack points! What is this? Don't tell me that Slifer doesn't work on any the main deck cupsies. Cupsy whoopsies. Please tell me Yummy Monsters have some attack points that aren't the extra deck ones. Some are 0. The other ones do have attack stats. Okay, that's good. Link 1 will die, though. Good. Is this finally Slifer's time? Oh yeah. Little Knights. That's not good for us. It's not good for us at all. What? Why not Slifer? There's nothing protecting Slifer. Oh, he did protect it! You're right! I forgot! Oh, he got me anyway. Yeah, I forgot. Brigand cannot be destroyed by battle. While you control this fusion summon card, your opponent cannot target other monsters you control with card effects. Monster effects. I forgot about that. And this is the problem with Egyptian god cards. They're so weak. It's so upsetting. They're glass cannons. Like Imperm. Just shut me out. So now I just gotta hope Swift Scarecrow can save me. Oh, it's not once per turn, actually. I can use it twice. Yummy Surprise. I play Yummy Surprise. This lets me special summon a yummy monster in my graveyard. I summon back my Marshmallow Yummy. Marshmallow Yummy's special ability kicks on. This lets me add Yummy Surprise. Use it twice. How? I mean, if Swift Scarecrow gets negated, at least I can use another one. Who's this thing, by the way? The flying cat creature that's protecting the little Cupsy Whoopsies? Is it like a guardian of them or something? What's the lure? It's Larry, the Link one. It's a claw machine, is it? Oh. He's taking them. Nefert, catch you later. Thank you very much for all the gifts today. You've been an absolute legend. Hope your January is magical. Have a good night, man. Thank you. Lovely Poe. I do like the artworks. Kind of cute. Snatchy. Oh, yeah. Okay, so he's called Snatchy because he's a claw machine. So what are they? Are they like gacha prizes? They're snack plushes in a claw machine. The bottom ones are the other options. Oh. Oh, right. Which version can you get? So do they all have that on? They all have like different versions of themselves? Oh my god, they do. I've never noticed. Which variant did you get? Yummy Way looks photoshopped. You think it looks weird? My Slifer. We can make a new one on the new turn. The continuous trap is where Larry got shot. Excuse me? What? This is their claw machine world. Carbo Crab. Cupsy Yummy Way. Oh, Cupsy Yummy Way. Yeah. Yeah. Hero Blade! Thank you for the sub. Thank you for using your Twitch Prime subscription here and keeping the channel fresh, funky, and new. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 43 months. What a legend. Hi, Hero Blade. We're about to pick card or effect. So they just summon stuff. Right, I'll just use it for the sake of using it, just so I get it out of the way. Hi, Hero Blade. Hello. Please don't make like a floodgate or something. I wouldn't be very happy with that. Hey, it's a floodgate. Just as I said it. Any monster sent from the hand or main deck to the graveyard is banished instead. And let me guess, they're not going to have 3 monsters on the field now? Oh, they are. They're going to special summon something back. Soul Crossing will deal with it. So that's exciting. Maybe we Monster Reborn Slifer. And then we Soul Crossing the new Slifer. I got a double summon with King Sark, to be fair. We take the Gambaroo. Perhaps I treated you too harshly. Right, we don't actually have to send anything to the graveyard, so I am going to Dingesu here. And first of all, during the main phase of tribute, it's fine. Does this have a negate? When a spell trap card or monster effect is activated, you can tribute this card and negate the activation if you do destroy that card. Okay. I might get rid of Arclight, or should I get rid of the back row? I'm not sure, And I'm desperate for the loo. Maybe they'll make the decision for me and negate. They did. We're not destroyed though. This is class not going from the field, so it's fine. I'm trying not to get rid of too many cards in my hand, because I do need some. I use Cupsy Yummy Way. What does he summon from this? You contribute the monsters the Yummy's tagging into. That is true. I've never actually seen them try to do the tag out mechanic very much, though, so I don't know what they get out of it yet. Also, you cannot link summon link for real monsters. Once you change, when you main phase, you can pay 100 life for as well as synchro summon. My plan is to tribute all this and attack straight into Sprite Elf on the shelf. If you synchro summon a light B synchro, you can target one card your opponent controls. Destroy it. Survive again. Wow. He's going to get rid of my King Sarcophagus using the field spell. Can use each effect once per turn. Yummy Amusement Acroquet. What is an Acroquet? Croquet. Acroquet? Yeah, let him pop King Sarcophagus. And then we'll Soul Crossing, I guess. Maybe Monster Reborn and Soul Crossing? My hand's getting lower and lower. So the problem with Soul Crossing is I can't do anything after I use it though, so I have to make sure it's a last resort. By the way, they summon a lot, right? I'm hoping this is all their plays now, or are they just nowhere near done? I don't know why they banished that, because I'm pretty sure that couldn't be summoned. Bell could negate summons. Right. That face down is scary to me. Cannot lie. Harbinger if it's a spell. Or we could be even safer. I think we'll go Harbinger. And then we'll go into the upgraded Harbinger. And then we'll target it. If I'm allowed to target one and up to two. Once we change during the main phase or opponent's battle phase, you can synchro summon using monsters you control. He's used that one. He's used that one. Can he use stuff in his hand? I'm going for it. I think this is my moment. I tribute Yummy Po, Snatchy, and Yummy Way to summon Slifer, the Sky Dragon. $8,600 damage is not enough to win the duel. So I will use my final play to reborn the monster. Another 2,000 attack point Slifer. Or a blessing. Gains 12 attack for each Horus monster you control. Oh! Can I just say I've beat Yummy with the Winged Dragon of Ra deck and Slifer deck at the moment? Can I just saying? Are we sure it's all that? Slifer got W. Slifer is the boss. Let me just go to the toilet real quick. The gate's open. I don't know why. You I swear I locked it. No one saw anything. It's all fine. I'm not live. What was I about to do? No one saw what happened. Don't worry about it. If no one saw, nothing happened. Nothing happened. What are you talking about? Oh my god, I thought someone was breaking into my house. It's me. That's funny. I was like, why is my gate open? I'll check the last recorded footage of someone using the gate. Some strange hooded man with his face covered with a bag full of tools came through my gate. It was me coming home. What happened? Anything? This is actually a good hand. I play, as long as I don't get ashed. I play Branded Fusion. Nice. I'll send my Fallen of Elbaz along with my Slifer the Sky Dragon to the graveyard to summon Brigands, the Glory Dragon. Then I'll play... ¿Qué pasa? We saw nothing, we heard nothing, we know nothing. That's what I like to hear. That might be an imperm, which is upsetting to see because he's just going to imperm my Slifer on my turn. On his turn, sorry. Who is Brigand? Like, as in the lore? It looks like it's the main one. The Fallen of Elbaz? The main dude. Because look, he's protecting Ecclesia. And yeah, he's got his scar. I just don't know what his lore entails. Okay, we do it straight away because if he's got Heavy Storm, we're cooked. If he's got Red Reboot, we're also cooked. We do have Swift Scarecrow though, so that's not too bad. Is that Ecclesia? She's sleepy. You fool! You should have saved that for my future monster. Unless he knows something I don't know. Actually, no, that's a good thing. That means that... Yeah. I play Revive Sky Gods. I special summon Slifer, the Sky Dragon, to the field. And now we both draw until we have 6 cards. You draw 1, I draw 5. Draw! Woo! That Maxi is going to be good. Oh! In fact, I'll do it now before... I had someone triple tactics talent my Winged Dragon of Ra away from me. I don't want that to happen again. Ah, yes. This is a bad matchup for me. If that was Fenrir, he just could banish my monster. So he gets the rip from my extra deck. That's fine. There's nothing in there I need. But I'm going to trigger all their abilities. We need to top deck another Slifer at put. He took my Zeus. He couldn't imperm because of Brigand. You are right. You are right. Birth. He's going to search for that Fenrir if he's got one. Unless he's already got one in his hand. Is it Brigand just monster effects? It is just monster effects. You are right. You're correct, sir. Oh, he's going to summon Fenrir. You can manage. So they can imperm Slifer. They can imperm Slifer, yes. Look at my Slifer grow. This is what modern day strings would play. Triple Maxi to draw all the cards. We'll get another Slifer before he pops off. Don't you worry. We've also got Swift Scarecrow. Yeah, you don't have to banish it. You can just discard it. Thank God. No! I've triggered Fenrir. And then he'll use all of them to go for... Oh my God, what if he doesn't have 3 monsters on the field? Oh no. I'm so confused. Why not banish Slifer the Sky Dragon? I mean, I know he's just going to go into... But then he can't summon it into attack mode. It makes no sense. Brigand is just mental warfare. Ah! That's not fair! It's an Egyptian god card! Ah! Survive! I refuse to even take 500 damage. 1,000, sorry. Come on, top deck Slifer. Come on! No! Give me Slifer or give me glory. Oh God, was that a band? Oh no! Oh, my sweet boy! And I got one left in the deck. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of them filling up my zones. Soul card exchange can be used to summon my other ones. We're okay. It's fine. We're fine. We'll be okay. We can get rid of that Arise Heart. Here he comes to ruin my day. I'm going to tribute Arise Heart, and I do believe Fenrir. Jackalope? What? Oh, to get some stuff on it? Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. How is the Johnson could solo the Duel Monster Cast video? I haven't started that. I'm doing Johnson versus Joey for this Monday. Oh my God. Is it here? You fool! Not yet. You can banish that. It's fine. Wait, can you use two in the same turn? I play Soul Crossing! Now, by tributing 3 monsters on your side of the field, I'll summon my very soul. I'll tribute your Shangri-La, Arise Heart, and your second copy of Arise Heart to summon Slifer, the Sky Dragon! With 13,000 attack points. Ooh, 3 cards in my graveyard get banished. Okay, we've turned into a proper anime Egyptian god deck. This will be the only Slifer I own now if this other one gets banished, which it obviously will. But that's okay. Now, unfortunately, because I used Soul Crossing... Uh-oh. Maybe I should have waited. We're okay. Until the end of the next turn, after this card resolves, you can only activate 1 card or effect per turn. So, that sucks. I don't quite know what to do with this. I can only do one thing. I think he might summon Fenrir, and then... I think it's going to be pretty bad. He's going to deck you out? Oh, I don't think so. Yes. Yes, of course. I play... Please don't have something in your hand that can ruin my day. I play Soul Card Exchange. This is the only card I can use this turn. I'll tribute your Shangra Era and your Kashtira Scareclaw to summon Glory of the Horus. Yes. Now. No. Oh wait, I can do two attacks. I think we're okay. Yeah, you see, all my spells don't work now. I can normal summon. Cowards! Face me like a man! Take the Slifer direct attack. Why do people always quit before you're about to do a direct attack? Sat through his entire combo. He was loving the game when he thought he was going to win. Disgusting. I've been going quite well with Slifer, these Egyptian god decks. Red Jack, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome to the stream team. Enjoy your emotes, your loyalty badge, but most of all, enjoy the fact you don't have to watch any adverts. Always the best bit. Thank you, Red Jack. Welcome, man. Thank you very much for the support. Yes, please. This feels like a yummy deck. I can't prove it, but I think it is. Could you have activated King Sarcophagus, summoned a bunch of Horuses and send Nixies away? I'm not sure if I can activate a spell and then use its effects. I'm actually not too sure. This feels like a Saga deck with the Branded Fusion for Brigand. Okay. Branded Fusion and Trap Trick is our Slifer combo, so let's see if he's got an Ash in hand to ruin our day. No, but he probably does have... He does. It's okay. Swift Scareclaw keeps us alive for a turn, worst case. I was going to sub to the channel if you won your last duel because I really hate that archetype. That's great. Thank you so much. I'm actually glad you didn't, like, say that before. Because I probably would have felt pressured to really win, and I would have probably lost. Oh no, you did say it! I'm glad I didn't see that message. I would have felt like pressure, if you know what I mean. Sam, I swear I will sub to this channel right now if you beat this deck. This is one of my least favorite archetypes to go up against. Let's use Trap Trick. We know that they play Red Reboots. We're okay, thank goodness. Maybe he'll Red Reboots my Sky God. Do I shotgun activate it? Well, we don't want him to draw too many more cards, so I think I have to. Alex Jedi of Asgard, thank you for the 100 bits. What if Maric was also sent into the virtual world? Would... Hold on. Would it be Yami Marek in control, or would it be regular Marek? Would his Millennium Rod work in the virtual world? We know Yugi could use his Millennium Puzzle. Yugi used his Millennium Puzzle in the virtual world? I don't remember. But yeah, what did they do? Program that into it? I haven't really thought about that before. I think that would have been a really interesting thing to see Marek in the virtual world. I definitely think he should have been a back seat. Like, he just... Like, there was a 6th member of the Big Five or something. He just claps him. With his metal holding thing. But I imagine he would never use Ra in the virtual world arc. Which, oh yeah, he couldn't because they weren't programmed into the virtual world. Oh no, Mitsurugi. That's bad for us. Very bad. He'll wipe the field, get rid of Slifer, but we will be able to keep ourselves alive, possibly with Swift Scarecrow. He summoned it in attack. Fair enough. I guess he can always just tribute it and put it back. He's going to probably try and negate this. And we'll just let him, I guess. I guess we could. No, we've got Swift Scarecrow. We're fine. Wasn't Yami Marek the reason the place was blowing up or something? That might be true, yeah. I can only remember it in the abridged version where he's putting the codes into that one room. He's like, kill, stab. Alas. You just hit off a zombie vampire for the Mitsurugi. Yummy. Yummy, yummy, yummy. I've got yummy in my yummy. Why do people keep surrendering against me? I'm only playing mutants? I have no idea. They probably just refuse to learn. A door? Impossible. Oh, you know, I've just realized if he tries to negate this now, which I don't know why he would. Okay, so he didn't read. So what we do is we don't attempt to negate. No, and it still works anyway. Because you can't negate Revive Skyguard's abilities. I love how many people whiff on that. It's so good. So that means I can use Swift Scarecrow now, and hopefully he can't negate it. He's going to go for the one that brings stuff back from the grave. No, Habakiri, okay. Trap Trick is currently dead, so we can use this as discard fodder. Nobody reads Skyguard or True Sun Guard. We love it, yeah. I mean, I don't even read True Sun Guard. It floodgates? It's not a lot of damage, but I guess I'll... Where's all his yummy stuff? He's only got the field spell. Light beasts. Mignon. Okay. He just must not have drawn anything. Right, we've got 2 of our sarcophagus monsters in the grave. We also have a monster reborn to try and get rid of that. I don't know if they added the trap back. I guess we can just... Normal summon Aluba. That's my only normal summon. Use its effects. See if he negates. If he does negate, I'm just going to It's fine because we don't use... Okay. Brand Fusion is dead because we've already summoned Brigand. My only summon. Woofed. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. I believe we're going to be Monster Reborning Slifer back in a minute. I hope he tries to negate, so I can discard Happy to negate his negate. Damn, he didn't. How did he know? Right. I'm afraid of whatever that is, so let's get rid of it. Or should we go Harbinger? No, because Dingirsu will keep me safe from this blowing up my field. Perfect. Wait, so what is it? Oh, it's a prayers. Did I know that? Why won't anybody let me just win with Slifer? What is this? What is this sick, twisted world we're playing in? I would never scoop against someone that tries to summon an Egyptian god, tries to go for some wacky win condition or something. 75% win ratio again, by the way. But we are winning coin flips. That is something. Slifer haters. They think we're Slifer slackers, don't they? Humbug. Also, we lost the coin flip. That's not good. Pomegranate astronauts. Thank you for Aqua. Thank you for keeping me hydrated. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. They surrender against you with Slifer and me with Mutant. It's a cruel world we live in. Oh, I missed the standby phase for Maxi. 60 card deck. It's impossible they have one of their 2 Ash Blossoms or a Call But the Grave in their hand. It's impossible! Yes! We just need to not get... I'm pretty sure they could deck me out. But who knows, right? Ooh. Fair. Is it just going to go into Dark Law? I draw. He rips a card from my hand. Does he get to look at the hand? Ah? Oh, I thought he would mass change now. He draws. He gets a rip. Huh. He'll do it straight away. Hmm. Yes. Use Max C. He summons Darklaw. Darklaw rips a card from my hand. I don't remember if it's random or he gets to pick. Use Walls of Imperial Tomb. Add Imseti. Shuffle something else back in. Use Soul Exchange to tribute that. And something else. And then I think we profit. Unless he rips Soul Exchange from my hand now, then that would be really bad. Does he look at my hand? Was it random? Random. Don't hit exchange! Or Monster Reborn. You can hit Monster Reborn, it's fine. I don't want to be greedy. Hit one of the walls. Walls, 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 walls. It's okay. Activate Walls of the Imperial Tomb. Should have set that exchange. He's wasted that. That's going to cost him. You're absolutely right, I should have. Yeah. That would have been a smart thing to do. Falls back into the deck. Activate exchange. Hopefully he doesn't have a tribute summonable monster. Tributes Darklaw and this mysterious set monster. Summon Imseti. He can also do the same. We're okay. If I had Draglubion in my extra deck, we could win right now, I'm pretty sure. I will actually need to check that. Yeah, does this limit anything? It doesn't. Oh yeah, Maxi. Oh wait, we've won. No! Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. Kironi. Big win now, mummies. Slifer indestructible. Hey. Was that a new record? Oh my god. How many duels we played? We've played 5 duels with an 80% win ratio. I'll finish with the Slifer deck as soon as we lose now. And then we'll do Obelisk. How the game's going? Well, the Slifer deck is 80% winning. The Ra deck wasn't as good because it's a going second deck, but it was doing okay. Could you play Spirit Charmers in the future? 100%. When the new support comes, I'll probably jump back on it. I really like Charmers. Wait, Spirit Charmers? Yeah, Charmers. Yeah, I'd play them. Nice. 5-win streak with Slifer deck. 3-win for sure. And another coin flip win. Show me a trap card and Branded Fusion. Not quite ideal. Hopefully Imseti doesn't whiff. I probably should have used walls first. Ooh, we got away with it. Perfect. That's actually great. Foolish Burial. I'll send my Slifer, the Sky Dragon. Then I'll special summon Imseti. Use Sarcophagus' effect again to send walls. Let's send Happy. Shall I keep Soul Crossing? Or in the hopes that I top deck another Slifer? Monster negate on the board or spell negate? Spell negates. Set Revive Skyguard. Set Soul Crossing in case we get super lucky. End phase. Okay. So they got 6 cards in their hand now, so we can't shotgun activate Revive Skyguard. But as soon as they play one card, we revive Sky God. Hopefully they don't start with a normal summon, because that's normally the best use of our Slifer. And hopefully they don't have Call by the Grave. Oh no, we can negate Call by the Grave, actually. Does the Galaxy Eye guys destroy? Oh my god, they got a Lava Golem in their hand. Oh, they... Wait, why did they reveal it? What's this for? This changes things. Now that I know there's a Lava Golem in there. He just wanted to show you it. He needs to normal summon, but he won't, will he? What do I do here? Yeah, let him do that. Let him bounce Harbinger back to the hand. And then I'm not susceptible to Lava Golem then. Oh, wait, that's his normal summon. Let him add the Morganite card. And then I'm going to use Revive Sky God. Lava Golem is takes up your normal summon, right? Can I be normal summon set? Must first be special from your hand to your opponent's field by attributing 2 monsters they control. You cannot normal summon or set the cards. I'm going to turn to use this. I guess he'll just bounce with Regenesis, but I think that's fine. Because if he bounces, then Soul Crossing is live. Oh, this all works out beautifully. This is great. Okay. That's upsetting, yes. But it's also very fine. Maxi, Swift Scarecrow. We didn't draw into anything for Soul Crossing. I was hoping he'd bounce Slifer so I could contribute his monsters. Guilt Grip in. Hokely Dokely. That's worried about hand traps now. So does Lava Golem still work as a hand trap? It's a monster effect. I guess it's like a built-in summon. We've drawn C with Revive literally every single time. That's what it's for. I mean, my deck is thin at the moment. There's only 25 cards left in there. It's Blue Eyes. Probably should have shotgun Max C there. It's too late now. My bad, my bad. Nice. We stopped his attack. Let's send Slifer to the grave, because he can only stay for a turn. Did the monster reborn? Let's get it straight back to my hand. Thank you. Right. Lava Golem in their hands. So we want to go for game here, but can we do it? Brand Diffusion, nice. And we got Soul Exchange. What do these do again? Quickly, you contribute this card. Target one spell or trap your opponent controls. Banish it. That's fine. I'm going to go for... Aside from Aura, is there a reason Revive places the card on top of the deck instead of just adding it? Because if you use its effect while Slifer isn't in the graveyard, it puts it on the top of the deck. I guess it could just have a different effect. Maybe it just makes it less long-worded. I don't know, actually. I think one of those is Solemn Judgment, personally. Right. See if we get Solemns. Titanic Galaxy. You'll think, I've only got trap cards face down, bro. That'll do nothing. So he won't Solemn Judgment it. There's a lot of life points to play, and I can get a Slifer the Sky Dragon. It's just an Aura reference. I believe the next card I'll draw is Monster Reborn. Look at that. Just the card I needed. Okay, let's see if he reads now. Next, we evolve Harbinger into my very soul. Titanic Galaxy. He starts reading, he can also gains 200 attack, and then he stops reading there. If he doesn't do anything now, he's cooked. It's okay, it's okay. I think he'll get rid of Sarcophagus with this. So if I send Revive Skycod to the graveyard, that means I can get Monster Reborn back in a second. Called it. That was just a ploy. I could tribute both of his monsters. What do you do? It doesn't do anything. All right, then we'll Imseti. There's 2 more left in the deck. Let's normal summon a Luba. He's got a Solemn Judgment, I think, over there. I have... Imperm? No, that wouldn't be Imperm. That's a Solemn. Ooh, Dogmatic Punishment. It's okay. He sends Entis to pop King Sark. Also, Aluba doesn't add me anything, I've just realized. Entes per Sarcophagus. Okay. Monster Reborn. Take Regenesis. Revive Sky God's ability again. Slifer, Monster Reborn. I bet I draw Monster Reborn. I drew Monster Reborn. Nice. Harbinger. Kind of worried. He's gonna lava golem me, I've just realized, on my next turn. Can this protect itself from destruction? I think it can. Banish a Morganite spell from your grave to negate that effect. Yeah. I'm going to banish Regenesis Archfiend because I'm going to go into SP Little Knight. Can I? Yes, I can. Or I could go into Zeus, but then I won't have many materials. No, because he's... I'm going to have to banish it. I can survive with the Scarecrow. I've got Max C. We know he has Lava Golem in his hand. Let's play smart. I assume we probably wanted to get rid of Regenesis Dragon, but this card was in the grave because it was sent this turn. You can add this card to your hand. And then we just shotgun maxi this at the start of their turn. I can't take my dog to the park anymore because he keeps getting bitten by ducks. I should have known. He's purebred. Why are the ducks biting your dog? Oh no. Tomias, thank you for the resub with the Twitch Prime. Thank you for the 45 months. Sam, I'm having a ton of fun with the new Megalith support. I bet you are. I thought about playing Megalith because when I saw Megalith got support, I thought of you. And I thought, if I try and play Megalith live on stream and you watch me try and play Megalith, you'll probably roll your eyes at how badly I try to play them. But that's good. I beat Yummy after they dropleted my board while having 9 cards in my hand on his turn. Oh my god. Tomias, well done. I'm glad you got some new support. The new boss monster looks really cool. Looks awesome. Purebred. What did I read? Purebred. Oh! Fire Martin, that was actually a joke that went right over my head. That was a really good joke. It just did not click for me. I apologize. Good joke. Take 2,500 damage. We'll let it slide. You crafted a Royal Megalith Antasis and Antastis. That's dope. Hold on, just make sure I'm not getting broken into. My thing is... It's snowing again. Oh, the fox has been on the drive. Woo! Snowing hard again. Laura, thank you for the raid. Bork, thank you for the raid as well. Guys, thank you. Really appreciate it. Double rainbow all the way. Double raid. Oh, double rainbow. I forgot that meme. It's so long ago. Thank you, guys. I hope you've had a great stream and welcome. I hope you're all doing well. You're just in time to see us probably, maybe lose, but maybe not. Do I walls or do I branded fusion? What do I want more in life? How you doing today? I'm doing good, thank you. I got my car stuck in the snow. I had some passers-by were very nice and pushed me away. Pushed my car for me, or else I was absolutely cooked. Okay. Branded fusion. I don't need to go into the extra deck anymore this turn. Do they have a negate? What do you do? Quick vet, you contribute this card. I'll give... That's okay. Random Fusion sends Slifers. One hell of a jump scare. Oh, yeah. Quick effect, you contribute this card. Target one monster your opponent controls. Return to the hand. We don't care about that. Quick effect, you contribute this card. Target one spell trap your opponent controls. Banish it. Oh, no! I need that. I'm gonna have to end my turn. I need to have a backup. If I use that, I've got nothing. So I just need to hope they don't put a negate on the board so my Swift Scarecrow can keep me alive. Also, what is this doing? Guilt Gripping. You can normal summon level 5 or higher monsters without tributing. No. No worries. Does Genesis have a negate monster? Like a card that says you can negate? Tribute this card, negate a card. I'm okay. We have to top deck something decent. Slifer wouldn't cut it. Slifer wouldn't keep me in the game. Sage is a quick effect negate, the blue one. Okay. Not sure where that Sage is. Nadir's Servant. Send Garura for the draw. Ecclesia. Let me guess. Another Morganite card. The one that lets him draw 2. Ecclesia. Get Dogmatica Punishment, I assume, with that effect. I mean, as long as we put a big monster on the field, you know? Can't do anything again. Soul Crossing will be live, though, soon. So I think... Fingers crossed again, we don't get OTK'd, or he brings out Sage. Or else we lose. I think he'll just go into his battle phase, maybe? Nice. I live for one more day. Got greedy, my mutants got Nibiru'd. Ah. Ooh, your opponent cannot special summon monsters. That's okay, because we're trying to tribute summon, but it is a problem for the walls, but that's actually fine. Show me! Slifer? Imseti. Beautiful. Except I can't. Maybe he'll banish it straight away. Like, maybe he will forget that he... I just need him to use the effect of Regenesis Dragon. No! Why are you being like this? He's not doing what I want him to do. I need to use... Well, you know what? I think he'll just let me use Walls of the Imperial Tomb. Okay. Send another Marincess. Maybe if I would have used walls, because he doesn't know what I'm up to. Maybe he wouldn't have cared. I have already used the spell card Soul Exchange though this duel, so maybe he would know. But then he doesn't know. He doesn't know I'm searching for a high level monster. Yeah, if he uses Regenesis Dragon here, we're... Come on, don't do it. Why? It's Jova. Get the level 8s, activate Soul Exchange, tribute these two. Never mind. So much for the replay. Is this Megalith gameplay? It is. So might as well watch it as soon as this duel finishes, and then I'm going to play 1 or 2 duels with Obelisk, and then we're going to wrap up Egyptian God Month, I think. Well, days. I know it's a Slifer deck, but would it be a bad idea to run a small Ra engine with Guardian Slime and the True Sun God to grab Sphere modes? The Guardian Slimes are a little bit too slow. They work a bit better because with the Sarcophagus stuff, you can dump Guardian Slime in the grave. But I feel like the deck has so little room to play with. I feel like I need every single one of these cards. I feel like it only works this way, where you're only trying to make Slifer through Revive Sky God. Because when you summon Slifer normally, you normally have no cards in your hand. GG. It's a shame. I thought we were doing well with this one. Never mind. Played. And there's Sage as well, which there's the negates. Not bad though. 5 wins, 71% win ratio. I think that was. I think that's pretty good. I don't. A Slifer deck isn't bad. It's just yeah, Slifer's very susceptible to destruction and things, but it works well with the Brigand. Latest replay. This is going first against Yummy. Oh, latest replay is going first Yummy, or second latest going second against Drake-a-Tail. Megalith with new support. Oh! No, I want to watch the Megalith gameplay. Is this Yummy? This is Yummy, okay. Megalith. And there's your Royal Finish Antistasis. Okay, here we go. Summon the Manju to add the Cyber Angel Ben 10. This is all going to be gibberish to me, by the way. I have no idea what's going to come in on, so I'm just going to commentate and go into the Link Karibo. Drytron in the Graveyard's effect activates, summoning itself to the field. We go into the Megalith full. Ben 10's effect searches the Lancia. Use the Antistasis. Send a card to the graveyard to add the Megalith Fullock, which is one of the new ones, I believe. Ritual Shokan into Fullock. If I'm saying its name right. Megalith Portal. Draw 2 cards. Eteonis Drytron. Into the Fafnir. We can now Ritual using Deck, I think that card does. Or Detach. I forget what it does. Full. Ben 10 back to hand. Drytron's effects. Back to hand. Full's effects. Use Ben 10. Ben 10's effect will activate after the O field hits the field. More searches. Get a Herald. And a Haggith. Haggith is life points, I think. Sound like I know what these cards can do. Hand advantage is crazy. Ophiel is back. Never full. into the granite. Search a rock monster from the deck. We search for Nibiru. Oh my god. Drytron. Ophiel back to the field. The Phaleg. Phaleg's a good card. Gets a lot of attack points, I'm pretty sure. IP Masquerina. End phase. Okay. Doesn't look like a scary board, but I'm sure it is. Especially with that Lancia and Nibiru in the hand. Pyramite Rise map. We're going to negate 2 cards. He gets his Cupsy Yummy, but he loses half his life points. He summons his Cupsy Yummy. We use the trap. Ritual Shokan. During the opponent's turn, summon the Ophiel. Ophiel Continuous and Field Spell will activate. Ben 10 back to hand. Their monster is removed. They go into the Snatchy. Use the Field Spell. Get the Cupsy Yummy. Synchro Summon into the Yummy Way. Add the Cookie. Add the Marshmallow. Marshmallow. How about the Surprise? Summon the Lollipop. We Ritual Summon again. Summon Bathor. That destroys a card on the field, I'm pretty sure. Sorry, it destroys, what, 1 for each Ritual monster or something? What the hell? They reply with the same. Every single card on the field is pretty much bounced back to the hand there. Oh my god, look at this hand. Linkaribo's gone. Lollipo Yummy Way. Brings back the Link. Brings back... Oh my god, I can't believe how much recursion they have. Frightening. If I understood half of what happened then, I'd realize how devastating the Megalith can be. It's just a learning curve, I guess, of learning it. Like, if you learn the deck, you're a force to be reckoned with. Tamias, well done. Very strong, very strong. Well done. The Rock. Nibiru for the win. He knew it was there. He knew it was coming. Harvard tier gameplay. That's what Duel Academy was really for. It's teaching people Megalith. Obelisk. Real quickly. Harbinger. Harbinger? SP. And I guess Typhon. Techno Red isn't too bad. Rail Cannon. This is probably the least well put together deck. Going second. See how it goes. Maybe just put 1 spell card exchange in there. Maybe 2. Why are you making this now? The deck? Oh, it's nothing. I have a Slifer, Ra, and Obelisk deck that I'm just using until probably next stream. I'm not like building anything new to it. How would a tax board do? Like 3 Red Eyes Flare Metals or 3 Wings? How would they get rid of it? It's a fair question. We got Sark. We got Sark and Card of the Soul. So sure, I'll Thualos before main phase. This guy's name is Feet Waifu. Ash Blossom's mean response. That's okay. Card of Soul, add Obelisk the Tormentor. Tribute all of his monsters, profit, hopefully. Or King Sark, alternatively. Ice Jade, take a little bit of time. I think I got it 2 minutes to go to the toilets. Should be okay. Bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Obelisk archetype when? What do you mean, like a village? Village. A video? I've done one. I've done 2 Egyptian God card videos. Or do you mean like when going to give Obelisk more support? Hopefully, the timeline is full art frame break cards come out. People talk about, man, it'd be so cool if they make Egyptian God broken versions with frame break. Makes them. Konami realizes, oh my god, these sell really well. Let's make more Egyptian God card support. Now that we have the broken Egyptian God card full arts, they make more support. Profit. Everybody wins. And I make another Egyptian God card video, and it gets 1 million views. Everybody wins. I can't believe it's nearly 1 o'clock. Streaming for like how long? Nearly 4 hours. Ooh. Umi control. While Yumi's on the field, each player can control 1 face-up non-water monsters. That's okay, because I'm going to tribute it with, hopefully, Soul Exchange, but he needs to have 1 more card on the field. And we never hear TGS anime again. He rides off into the sunset. And what does Agarin do? Quick effect, you can activate this effect. Face-up monster you control cannot be destroyed or banished by your opponent's card effects this turn. Then if you activated the effect in response to your opponent's card or effect, your opponent has a card with push those cards. If the card is banished. Okay. Card of the Soul. Give me Obelisk the Tormentor. Your opponent cannot target water monsters you control with non-water monster effects. Let's start the battle phase. Obelisk. Monster Reborn. Bring back Agarin. For the love of God, please don't say it has a graveyard effect. Okay. Alright. I can still have 1 non-water monster on the field. Activate Soul Exchange. I can tribute those monsters. Alternatively, I could have just used Soul Exchange straight away, tributed those 2 monsters. Actually, that probably would have been a better move, thinking about it. Possibly. Because then I wouldn't have had to wasted 3 cards? 2 cards. We're fine. I tribute Ice Jade, Agarin, Ocean Lords, Karyushin to summon. My very soul! Obelisk! The Tormentor! It's no monster. It's a god. Wait. Does it matter which way around I do? It's the same result, isn't it? Send 2 cards to the grave. Please don't quit, Feet Waifu. I'm begging you. I want to Fist of Fate you. Okay, done. Battle! Oh no, there's something over there I didn't know about. Start battle phase, you can special summon from your hand. No! I could have Dingrissued! I didn't know! I forgot! I've played this fudging deck. I did this tournament. I did this real tournament. I did the same thing. When I went to the French Yu-Gi-Oh! Invitational, the deck that kicked me out the tournament was Umi Control. I did the same thing where I clicked. I thought I was keeping the monsters on the field. It was, in fact, the cards I was removing from the field. Because it's different to Evenly Matched. Evenly says pick the cards you don't want on the field. Umi Control says the other. I wanted to Fist of Fate. But did you know TGS actually misplayed here? If he'd actually bothered to read the effect of Sea Stealth 2, he would have realized that by removing it from the field, he could have won the duel. Now, we're not going to give a misplay to TGS here because it's kind of hindsight, really. You have to read the card before you know it's actually a mistake, and since he didn't read it, it's not really his fault, so no misplays here. It's back to TGS, and he sends Dumatef to the grave. He summons it to the field, not realizing it's going to have 1200 attack. TGS contemplates using SP Little Knight to banish that mysterious card. Go on, we'll do damage. But we will go SP. Hey, he's water. He is. Oh, yeah. And then we'll get back. What's his face? I don't know who you are or where you're. What's the quote? I don't know who you are or where you're from. But I'm getting rid of you. Mysterious face down. Cross out designator. Salmon misplays never happened. He banished his contact C. Ruh-roh. Did I trigger that, or did Crossout Designator trigger that? Quick Fate can activate this effect. Face a monster you control cannot be destroyed by battle, cannot be destroyed or banished by your opponent's card effects this turn. Then if you activate this effect in response to your opponent's activation, your opponent has a card on the field with the same name, you can banish those cards. I guess I just let him SP Little Knight me. Yeah, we crash into him. Yeah, I didn't get the opportunity to anyway. That stops... Yeah, it does stop SP. I can't banish it away. Herito, thank you for the H2O. I can have the last of my little... My moisture here. Thank you. Need to be hydrated against these water decks. To beat Umi control, I must first become the Mizu water. So what does the word Umi mean? Ocean in Japanese, and Mizu means water. So there's Mizu in the Umi. Look at me learning. Right, we just need to not use any effects here. Am I upset that I didn't... win with Obelisk? Yes. Yes, I am. Will I lose sleep over it tonight? Probably. It'd be one of those, like, you're having a shower and you start thinking to yourself, man, if I'd have just... Nice. Mizu in the water bottle. I made myself laugh. I was using my auto translates, you know, on the iPhones. There's a thing where you can put it on either side and you can talk to it. Because I was watching Pluribus and they have like a... oh, I forgot what that other character's from. They have a conversation in 2 different languages. I was using it. I was trying to talk Japanese into it, so I was just saying words that I knew. So I was like, konnichiwa, arigato gozaimasu, ikadakimasu. And then I was trying to remember the word for, like, good luck. So I was like, oh, is it gambate or is it gambaru? And I was saying gambaru, and it was like, gamble. I was like, no, gambaru. And he's like, gamble. I was like, is that what it is? I was like, gambate is like, oh, good luck. And I was like, ah, there we go. Then I did, what does Sukuna say? Not Sukuna, Gojo. I went, your Waimo, and it was like weakness or something. I was like, oh yeah, that's right. You're weak. Yeah. After all, you're weak. Can I create a Rune and Demise deck in the world that we currently live in? Yes, but it probably won't be great. I think it'll be fine. Do you think I should have Nibiru'd here? I think I should have Nibiru'd there. Gojo's 100 level 100 rage beta. He absolutely is. Wait for the shuffle. So this is his anti-Nibiru play. But we Nibiru this. If you love suffering with style, play Ashen's. Yeah, but you can keep playing Dark Souls music. It's perfect. Yeah, all right then. Oh no, my card of the soul's dead. Sag face. You've triggered my guardian slime. It comes to the field. I think if I was going to play a deck to make myself suffer, if I really wanted to suffer, I'd play Chem Critter. I will play Chem Critter at some point because I still need to do all the Gemini summons. Secret achievement thing. So I need to do that at some point. I don't know what my, like, true suffrage deck would be. Whenever I play Guardian. Roids was bad. Roids was a really bad one. Awful. Barbaros is dope. It's a really cool monster. Just too hard to get out. It needs an overload fusion for Vehicroids, which is funny because that's how Cyrus summoned it in the manga. He has his own overload fusion, and he makes Barbaroid with it. Water Dragon with Ashend. That'd be pretty sick. Hey, that's pretty good. God, it's still snowing. I've never seen this much snow in the UK before. It's madness. What do you do? During your main phase, you can activate the top 5 cards. When your opponent activates a spell, trap card, effect, wall of water burst, and you can get the activation. If you do, destroy that card. Sugoi. I evolve. Do I have any cards that have 6,800 combined total attack and defense? I don't think I do. Typhon wouldn't be a bad shout. What do you do again? When your opponent activates you can negate that effect if you do destroy it. I don't want that to happen. Maybe Foolish is a scary card, right? People don't know, like, you don't want people sending any card from their deck. Perfect. I love the psychology of Yu-Gi-Oh! Sometimes. Like, you realize just because it makes sense for you, you can make it make sense for your opponent sometimes to cause them to whiff. Should be game. Another card of the soul. Right. Second summon. Third summon. Fourth summon. Do I want to play into a Nibiru, even though I've just profited from one? No, I think we just go for Battle Da. Okay. Nice. Can you please stop reading the cards? You look like a tourist. Here we are at the Yu-Gi-Oh! World Championship Finals. We have two of the greatest duelists in the world going head to head. First of all, the opponent's going to summon a card and... Jeff, what is he doing? I'm not sure, Cotton. He seems to be picking up his opponent's card and looking at it. But why? You don't think he can't be? He's reading. Cringe. Roids need a full retrain. Maybe call them Vehicroids. Absolutely. I keep forgetting how many different weaknesses that Vehicroids have until you start reminding yourself that it's not just that they're unsynergistic with themselves, but their like naming convention is wrong. The bonding archetype, that would be sick. They did that interview recently where they were talking about Fire Dragon from Yu-Gi-Oh! GX and if it was a real card. And I think they were like, we don't know actually, or it wasn't really a thing. What was the most recent spot? We had Daitragate Geddon or something. And Water Dragon Cluster, I think. And another bonding card. Droids are broken. Just nobody knows what the correct combination of cards is yet to make them broken. They need to specifically non-wind droids so they don't work with Speedroid. Yeah. There's not even that many wind droid monsters. I think there's literally just Gyroid and maybe like 1 or 2 more. But they're so crap that it doesn't really matter. Hey Sam, just caught the stream. Happy to see you return to Master Duel streams. What's the deck for January? So, December's deck was Egyptian God cards. And because I stopped streaming for over 90% of December, this first 10 days has been Egyptian God cards. But I think we're going to jump onto Yummy. Possibly Yummy. We'll see, though. I didn't pull a single one in the booster pack. Dragonroid and Mixeroid. That's wacky that they turn them into wind monsters. Yumi Mitsu or Pure? Pure, probably, to start, and then I'll just see how things go. It is still snowing hard. I keep seeing the fox keeps coming back on. I get a little fox that comes on my drive. Try not to dox myself, you know. There he is, look, little fox. He's on the drive. This is live, he's just looking around. And he's gone. Foxy Toon. I can't think of any other fox-related Yu-Gi-Oh cards. There's a Lunalight Fox, I'm pretty sure. Red Fox, Crimson Fox. What does he say? What does the fox say? He goes... Ming, 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 ming. Foolish Burial Goods. Send the Obelisk track, Soul Max. What does that do for me, though? You can bash this card from your graveyard, add Obelisk, and then immediately normal summon it. Okay. Activate Mound of the Pound. Activate Mound of the Bound, see what happens. Normal summon Reactor Slime. Special summon its 2 tokens, see what happens. Activate King Sarcophagus. I think we're losing. Unless I top deck literally tribute all their monsters or something. Pound to the pound. Send them to the pound. Cyberblader or Primite Cyberblader? They should do more support for that. There's some cool looking monsters in that. Or like do a big retrain. Ball him. We don't have ball in the deck. Sag face. Omni Negate. Omni Negate. Float into something diabolical. Banish a card on my side of the field. God. Pop a card on my field. Jeez Louise. No back row, though. That's good. Right. Mound of the Bound. How do you feel about that, opponent? With your two negates, 1 banish, 1 destruction, and 1 float into whatever he fancies. He goes into the one that puts a card in my back row, I think. Burial goods, which I actually do really need to work now I think about it. Okay. Soul Energy Max. Normal. What's happening? Normal summon reactor slime. How do you feel about that? You might think I'm trying to go into a Typhon or something. Coward. I needed to use its ability first. It's game over. Activate Kingsar, gets negated. GG. As soon as this gets negated, we'll scoop. Cool. Right, I know I didn't play as many duels with the Obelisk deck. I just wasn't feeling it as much. It's kind of just a towers. We won one and one lost one. But it is 1 o'clock in the morning. I've been streaming for 4 hours. I think I will call it there. We'll do. I've got 2 10-packs I can pull on this tomorrow or whenever we next stream, so we'll see. All right then, guys, thank you very much. That was Egyptian God card December. I guess I could class that as all December, really. So I hope you enjoyed our time with them. We only did 3 streams, I think, altogether. There's probably more ways you could play them, but that's kind of how I settled on them. Yeah, you can get some wins. I think overall, the Slifer deck, Ra deck, Obelisk deck. I like this deck. I thought this was actually kind of cool. Swift Scarecrow kept me alive for worst case scenarios. I actually think it's kind of good in the deck. Maxi for obviously to get rid of ashes and things like that. The Alubas for the branded fusions, which goes into the Brigand, which is the only thing that can protect your Slifer, which is nice. It also gets Slifer in the graveyard, so you can use your Revive Skyguard or your Trap Trick to use Revive Skyguard, so you get draws. And then you floodgate your opponent during their turn, but this will probably get removed anyway, so it's not the greatest. But then you can banish this card from the graveyard while this is in the graveyard to add a monster reborn to your hand. So that's pretty pog. Plus, you've been drawing 6 cards. You'll probably draw into a Maxi and some other cards, which is pretty cool. And yeah, if you've got Soul Exchange or Soul Crossing, you can use that instead to summon your Slifer. Obviously, you're not going to have very many cards in your hand, but it's a good way to summon them. So yeah, I liked it. I thought it was pretty good. And then the Ra one. Perfect. Absolutely perfect timing. Guys, you've all been awesome. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you for the gifted subs today. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for all the subs as well. And for any bits you threw my way. But other than that, there'll be a brand new dual analysis video coming out on Monday. Yeah, Monday. It's going to be Joey versus Johnson. Spoilers. I'm going to go see how snowy it is outside. It's very, very, very. So, yeah, good luck. And if you're out in the snow in the UK, be careful. Be safe. Don't drive like I did. Very silly. All right. Bye, guys. Have a good night. I'll see you all soon. Bye. Have a good time.